Hello. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Welcome. Let's see who's here. Chunky, welcome in. Brittany, congrats on being the first to arrive. Mel, how are you doing today? So if you do not know Mel or Brittany, both of them are wonderful streamers here on Twitch, and you should absolutely check out their channels. Chunky also streams occasionally. Has been a while, though. But Chunky is also going to do a 999 challenge eventually. Zonli, welcome in. Good job on the triple eights, by the way, Brittany. Dang. You're one short, legally. Hey, Goober, welcome in. You are early. We just started. What is the stack check thing? It's just for fun. It gives a random number between 1 and 999. So you just can roll it and see what you get. I need that Krobus statue. Isn't it so pretty? I can tell you where to get it, Girl from the Valley. It's obtainable, but you need a high fishing level. Chunky streams? Chunky hasn't streamed in a long time, but yeah. Technically, Chunky does stream. Welcome in, Sapling. Welcome in, Freshter. Oh, can we get a shout out from Girl from the Valley, too? Girl from the Valley is also an awesome streamer. I'm so glad that so many of you awesome people come by and hang out. Fishing is tough. But where? Please share your wisdom. So if you go to where the sewer is in Cindersnap Forest, down there, basically there's like a sewer grate like overlooking a cliff. If you stand at the very bottom there and max out your fishing level, you can fish all the way down. You have to have maximum fishing level and probably some fishing buffs too. And if you're able to get that, you can fish an iridium Krobus out of the water there. Anyways, how's everyone doing today? Welcome in, Sunset. I hope doing well. I had to start a little late today because we had some, I'm getting new carpet in my room here, which I guess you can't even really tell by looking at it. It's old. It's like almost 30 years old now, the carpet. But they came out to measure today, which took like half an hour. So I had to help them out with that, and then I just ate lunch, and now I'm here. Hey, Colette, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Didn't know that every time I play Stardew, I learn something new. There's so many things in Stardew. I forget a lot very often. I'm sick? Yeah, I remember, Sunset. I hope you're feeling better soon. Incarnadine, welcome in. Carpet change is exciting and deserved. Yeah, the hallway was done a while ago. We didn't do my room because, honestly, it wasn't that bad. But it's a good time for it, honestly. I'm going to have to bring all this stuff. I mean, you guys can't see all the stuff, but there's stuff here. I'm going to have to move it all out of my room for a day. So I will not be streaming on that day, and hopefully it'll plug back in nice and easily. I might use that time to do some of the wiring behind my computer a little nicer, because it is, how you say, very messy. Hey, Kersnova, welcome in. Yeah, I don't like to look down when I'm streaming. There's a lot of crisscrossing wires down there. DMNC, hello. Happy evening to you, I would expect. My time at Sandrock. Weren't you playing a different game, Brittany? I swear you just told me you were playing a different game. Not to say you can't play multiple games at the same time, though. It is indeed evening. It indeed is evening. There we go. Hey, Firefly, how are you doing today? Oh, I have to go back to work in, wait for it, 3 days. I thought about that this morning, and I was like, oh, that kind of sucks. Not really ready for that, but I have time to get ready. I'm probably going to be doing some lesson planning over the weekend here. Not like major, like writing a bunch of stuff down, more like just actually just planning out the next week. Because I did not do that before I left. I go back to work tomorrow after 11 days off. Yep. It's time to go back to the real world, Brittany. You and me both. Why would you say that, Algo? Well, that's how the cookie crumbles, Chunky. You should ask me science questions. I haven't gotten a legitimate science question in like 2 months, so if you want to, you can. On stream, I should say. In class, I have, but I think we're picking up in AP1. We're gonna pick up with projectile motion, AP2, we're going to start circuits. Really just electricity first, and then circuits. And then regular, we're also picking up with projectile motion. They're both on that together right now, which is nice. Although I have to teach it slightly differently for both, so in some ways it's not the best, because I have to think slightly differently. Is it only physics? Yeah, I only teach physics. Oh, for science questions? You can ask me any science question. I can't guarantee I'll be able to answer if it's not a physics question. I mean, even if it is a physics question, I can't guarantee I'll be able to answer. Much more likely to be able to, though. I'm very weak on biology. Chemistry I know quite a bit. Hopeful stream to stay alive? Me too, me too. No struggling yet. I'm gonna pull up Twitch Inspector. Just to have it running during stream here. Hi Toby, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Do you coordinate with Calc? Yeah, sort of. I mean, in the same way like anyone coordinates with Calc, like the classes are planned out to like let them. But I don't teach Calc-based physics, so sorry. The classes are coordinated in a way that they should learn the math they need before they get to my class. There was actually an issue with that this year. So they're fixing that for next year. Like, they didn't have enough trig before I started trig in my class. But that's changing next year. We did a whole unit on trig in my class because they had to know it to actually do, like, vectors and stuff. It's a very short trig. Hey, Farland, welcome in. Yes, that's a good reminder for everyone. If you have yet to vote in these, or rather, yet to do the nominations for the Stardew Valley Awards, feel free to click on that link that Nightbot just provided above there that Farland pulled out. Hey, Running Colors, welcome in. Hey, Salty, how you doing? Hey, Handles, welcome in as well. We had that issue with integrals, yeah. We don't have any calc base in the physics classes I'm teaching. They'll have it in college, but I'll give them the basics at least. I will pass out midstream. That's a good prediction. I like predictions. Okay. I did a thing. Let's see how well that works. So I set this up so I can actually do this now. Oh, I should probably do this one, huh? Let's see how well this works. Hey, it works perfect. Okay. Oh, it actually goes away when I close it. That's actually kind of convenient. Huh. I might just leave that open, and then whenever I want to pull that up and look at it, it's right there. That's actually really convenient.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, Poetry Girl. Thank you so much for the follow. Anyways, let's go ahead and get started with year 46, which hopefully I updated that last time. I actually don't remember. That was last night? Did I stream last night? Oh, man, I did. It's Friday. Poetry Girl? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the subscription, Poetry Girl. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Yes, you did. Yeah, I guess I did. Alright, we gotta get started here. Get into the groove. My goal today, fall first. Love your username. Thank you so much. I also really like my username. Stardew Valley PowerPoint? What is that? What is PPTX? That doesn't link to anything in case anyone's worried. What year are you in again? 46. We just got to the end, Crafty. Welcome in, by the way, Crafty. I hope you're doing well today. My goal is to be on year 50 when 1.6 arrives. We'll see how realistic that is as time passes here, but tomorrow I hope to be on year 47, so if that tells you anything about the speed we're going here. Alright, girl from the valley, what did you think up? Hit me with your science question. Spring 1st for real? We're on Spring 1st, Chunky. You mean I shouldn't even sleep? Ah, yes. Yeah, the PowerPoint. Yeah. No issues as of yet. None at all, actually. I hope that continues. Very much hope that continues. Hey, Fig, welcome in. I love that command. Was that Onion's idea, or is it someone else who came up with it and Onion just added it? Science projects relating to a total solar eclipse. Like, what kind of project do you have to do? Poetry Girl. Because you could do, like, a whole model of, like, a light bulb being the sun and, like a sphere being the moon and the earth, and just, like, rotate it around and show, you know, just, like, line it up to show the shadow being cast on the earth. It might be hard to do to actually show it perfectly just because light bulbs are not the sun, but that could work for that. Sorry. Girl, did someone redeem sneakers? No one has redeemed sneakers yet. Oh, Brittany did. I'm lying. Truth be told, I miss you. And truth be told, I'm lying. I missed it. Thank you for the shout there. And Girl from the Valley, congrats on your 5 stream streak, by the way. I'm sorry I missed that. And let me answer your question. The electrostatic force between 2 point charges kept at a distance d apart. In medium ER 0.3 newtons. You just have to do the equation but change E0 to be 0, right? Or you just have to change the medium to get rid of the R, right? Because E0 is the permeability of a vacuum, whereas I think that R constant is the multiplier for a different medium. So you'd have to solve for what R is, I think. Oh, it's saying ER is 6, so you divide by... Well, you just put it in the equation as E0 instead of ER. But you have to solve for... Oh, you have the force, you have to solve for the total charge. And the... Yeah, so you would just write the equations equal to each other and solve for the part that's missing. It would be equal between them, which would be the charge over the radius squared. Multiplications of the charge over the radius squared. That should be equal for both of them because you're not changing either of those things. And then you would just have to have one side is multiplied by 6 and one side is multiplied by E0. Yeah. It's hard to explain out loud, but hopefully that helped out. Brax, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Math. Hope you're doing well, too. Sorry if that was confusing. Without a whiteboard, that's like really hard to explain what to do. I'll go so smart. Am I doing your homework for you, Girl from the Valley? All right, it's Monday. Does Marnie work on Mondays? So it's 1.8. It should increase, yes, because the medium is different. I'm surprised it'd be that much less though. You just Googled science quiz. Yeah, without paper and pencil, I won't be able to solve it easily. Hey, Purple Espresso, welcome in. Can we get a paid demonstration? Oh, gosh. Marnie does have Monday and Tuesday off. Thank you, Purple Espresso. I thought that was the case. I just wasn't sure. No, it won't be 0.3 times 6, will it? Where does the E0 go? Because it's the K constant is... Oh, whoops. I guess I restarted my computer. Oh, obviously I restarted my computer. There we go. K constant, that's... So, electrical force is equal to K times Q1 times Q2 all over R squared, where Q is the charges and R is the distance between the charges. But K is also equal to 1 over 4 pi E0 squared. I'm sorry, just E0, not E0 squared. There we go. Yeah, 1 over 4 pi E0. Yep. F is the force, medium. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yep, that's what I thought there. I didn't know about the ER thing, though. I haven't used that in at least a long time. I don't remember. I don't think I've done calculations outside of a vacuum for electrostatic forces in a very long time. I don't remember using that ER term. But E0 over ER times F, yeah, that makes sense. So basically, yeah, you just solve for the difference or the ratio between the vacuum and the medium and use that. Working on your master's in psych. Ooh, that's really cool. Okay, the E0 is in both. It cancels out. A cake constant? Yes. K, but yes, cake as well. K is equal to 1 over 4 pi epsilon naught, which it just writes it as that. You're amazing. Not really. That one's not too hard, but don't give me harder ones that I can't do without a... Some of them I would probably have to write down. Pie, delicious. Yeah, cake is equal to 1 over 4 pies that are permeable, I guess, that have vacuum permeability or something. Do you teach math? I teach physics. Yeah, QQuest. Thank you, math. I just remembered it as well. Kind of both, Braxton. I got an undergrad, a BS in physics, but then I also have a teaching certification, which was extra school on top of it. So kind of both. You saying math and physics are close together? I am not associated with that. All right. There was something else I wanted to do. Never mind. We're good. We got to run on over to do this now. Had to go back to work. No problem, girl from the valley. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful time at work. Hopefully it goes better than normal work. Physics is applied math.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Math is for people who hate the real world. And I know it's true because I've had people tell me that. Don't sully math with physics. Don't sully my real world with your unrealistic expectations for white room scenarios. Never mind. I actually do that more than mathematicians probably do. Go calculate a vector space. I should learn taxes. Taxes aren't that hard. Thank you for the coconuts, math. Look at all these beautiful crops we got going on here. There was probably a better way to do what I've done here, but this should be okay. I need lots of help with taxes. Cocoa nuts. Please, running colors. I like it. If you're really uncomfortable doing your taxes, there's like a free online program for it. I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head, but it definitely exists. Hey, that's me too, Colette. I hated math until I learned physics. I was like, wait, this is actually useful? Yeah, Salty, we finished all the flowers. Sort of. Don't look into that statement too hard. We might be missing 3 of a certain kind, but it's okay. We planned for it. How much more space do I have? I can get the hot peppers 2, at least. Our RNG did not work out in our favor, so they're not quite done yet. But they'll be done soon. Group theory, my beloved. Yeah. Imagine this handles. Think about this for a second. I think people might be different from each other. Isn't that crazy? I like to joke about it, but yeah, of course other people like other things. Physics is better, but, you know, we can't all be perfect. Oh, really, Poetry Girl? Okay, I'm very sorry to hear that then. Sorry I suggested it. Is it possible for you to get, like, an accountant that could sort that out? Unfortunately, you know, they're not, like, that cheap, but it sounds like that might be a serious enough problem that you might be willing to work with one. What did I say, Braxton? I don't even remember. I did get a tea set last stream. Wait, did I? Yes, I did. It was Carolyn. Carolyn gave me a tea set last stream. We can get the eggplant. Let's just put these away. It's easier to do that. Oops. Here? Oh yeah, they're here. Perfect. Oop. Yeah. If I was trying to make money, this would not be what my crop field looked like, unfortunately. You're totally right that ancient fruit definitely makes more. N-dimensional stuff? I mean, math does the same thing. Oh, you thought what was happening until the 8th? Oh, the sim sale? That's a shame. They do running colors, but it varies a lot between students. There's lots of students that are, like, very influenced by what their teachers do, and there's lots that just, like, aren't affected at all by their teachers, I feel like. But yeah, it's certainly true that students are influenced by their teachers, but students are literally influenced by every person they meet. They just happen to work with their teachers a lot more often than a lot of other people. It's like saying students are influenced by their parents. Like, of course they are. And a lot of students in their teenage years spend about as much time with certain teachers as they do with their parents. Like, I mostly play Stardew on stream, outside of stream. I'm a big fan of, like, RPG type games. I've been playing Baldur's Gate again recently. Again. I like strategy games too. But I also like cozy games. Moonstone Island's really fun. I've been trying to play that on stream, so I haven't played it off stream at all. We'll come back to it on stream soon, hopefully. How's my stuff here? Pretty good, actually. Did I miss any? Probably. There's no way to make sure of it, though. Beautiful. It all fits in one chest, too. We are up to... I'm trying to do the math here. 62 looks like the lowest. Oh, 58. 58's bad. Ooh. The nice thing is I don't have to worry about seeds for these. If I'm below, like I am with hops here, I just keep growing it. I have not played Coral Island myself. I've seen lots of other people play it. It looks fun, but, like, I already play so much Stardew that my need for more cozy games just isn't very high. So I don't know how many I want to, like, start playing. Oh, you mean to like school subjects? Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, you can develop it on your own, though. Like, I will say, like, my love for physics probably came from my high school physics teacher. I was talking to someone over Christmas that was like, yeah, I love physics. It was all because of my high school teacher. I'm like, where'd you go to school? He's like, the same school that you went to, it turned out. It was the same teacher. It was very funny. Oh, coconuts. Math, you are such a lifesaver today. I almost forgot. What physicists do you dislike the most? There's lots of, like, liars. So usually those guys. Who's that guy that, like, made up an element? That guy. Or lied about finding elements. Great documentary, though, by the way. Who was that by? His name's, like, on the tip of my tongue. It starts with a B or something. He makes some really cool documentaries on YouTube. And one of them was about, like, a 3-parter about a guy who faked finding an element. Really, I don't usually dislike people, but if they're, like, lying and manipulating to get ahead, yeah, Bobby Broccoli, that's it. Thanks, Handles. If you're interested in that story, he has a great documentary about it. I found a new element under the couch. Good job, Incarnadine. What are you gonna name it? Hey, Mace, welcome in. Are you using ostriches to get 3 to 5 mayo per egg? It's actually 10 mayo, hey Mace, if you didn't know. It's kind of crazy. But yes, I have my ostrich guys going. I can show you here. So ostrich eggs are already in here, so that's why I get 10 mayo for it. And then I've got some extras here. Good idea, though. I'll run these through, because I keep forgetting to do it. Sneakerism? Yes, good choice. Yeah. I only run ostrich mayo through because golden eggs are just almost as good to just sell. It's not worth it to run through the mayo machines. It takes too long. If you found a new element, what would you call it? It would depend on like who I was working with in the situation. I can't think of it right now. Metal. That would be a lot. I'd have to think about it quite a lot. I would think heavily about like the influences and stuff, and like the scientists that helped and things like that. I would not name it after myself. That would just feel weird. Jimmy? Rhythmite. Yes. Name it after myself and be annoying about it. I like it. Surprise. You know what, Salty? It would be really hard to resist that, actually. I wonder how many have gotten close to doing it. It would actually be pretty hard to do that. Oops. Oops, I did it again. Honestly, Salty, I miss un-un-unium. Back in the day, we had un-un-unium. It's been replaced. Flurvium? Flurvium actually sounds kind of cool. It's like French-esque. Whoa. Inventions after their gamer tags, please. It's already probably happened. To be fair, a lot of gamer tags are like after people's names, so it kind of works out. Oh yeah, Mace, that's a really nice exploit to have. I'm trying not to use any exploits at all, because this is like a completely vanilla playthrough, but that's a really cool one. I have some extras, just to show that they stack, so you can get more. But since it's an exploit, I'm not like trying to use them. But yeah, I got 2 of them in here. Other fun things in here, by the way. We just added these. Whoa, spooky invisible fences. Where did these come from? These shouldn't be in here. I'll take them. Ah, yeah, Salty. I was saying, what did you say? Name it surprise. I'd be hard to resist that. Oh, Florvium. Honestly, like, I think that name sounds kind of cool. I like that name. Get me. People discovered named after game characters already. Honestly, it's not even a bad choice. Mario. What would be the worst element named after a game character? Or what would be the worst game character to be turned into an element name? Might be a better way to put that. A hormone in the human body was named after Pikachu. That's just smart. That's just good writing. The invisible fences cause invisible fencing. I think they just turn back into normal fences when they're placed down, Salty. I'm sorry, Firefly. I don't want to test it because I'll lose them, but... If you think that's unoriginal, Salty, you're gonna hate Americanium. Like, that's your unoriginal take? At least they mixed two things together there. Californium, Einsteinium, British Columbium. No, I'm kidding. But, could you imagine? Oh yeah, Berkeley. Berkelium. Americanium? I might be butchering the pronunciation, but yeah, it's, I did a report on it in, like, 9th grade. It's used in, smoke detectors, and I think the little dials on airplanes, too. Not used very much, though. They did find, like, 5 elements in a row, yeah. But, like, they could try. How do you pronounce it?
Americium.
Americium. Wow, that's loud as heck. I'm sorry. Oh, maybe you all can't hear that. No, you can. Let's turn that down a little bit and try again.
Americium.
Still too loud. Jeez.
Americium.
Can you chill? Oh, okay. It's better for you guys, but it's still loud as heck for me.
Americium.
That's probably better. For some reason, for me, it's like ear bursting, but it doesn't change it when I turn it on for you guys, so it's fine now for you. There's too many elements to destroy like half of them. Half of them kind of destroy themselves, Sunset. It's kind of part of the problem. I'm getting new ones. After element number 94. What is 94? What is the great equalizer? Americium. Plutonium? I mean... If you're talking about elements that are very destructive, I feel like you might want to stop a few steps earlier. Alright, I think we're good on that. Got all those in. How close are we to our next thing here? Stingray Row is about ready to go in there. Did I already throw Walleye Row through? I think I did. Yep, there's our Walleye Row. It lasted for a picosecond. Chucky, that's actually a long time for an element to last. At least plutonium doesn't sound stupid. I bet it did. It's named after the Roman god of death, which is kind of fair, actually, given. Can't be a planet, but can sure be an element. Juptonium was probably too dumb sounding. I'm pretty sure like all elements are named after something else, right? Like, except for the very early ones, which were like discovered. Astrofell, I think I missed your follow. I apologize, but thank you for the follow 17 minutes ago. Totally not late. Oh, thank you, Crescent Roll. Yeah, this is Sneakers, and this is Sneaky. Oh my gosh, I'm so dark. Y'all didn't tell me. I forgot to turn on my ring light. My second ring light, I should say. What a difference. Look it. Now you can see me. Yeah, I was still Planet when it got its name. Actually, it might not have been discovered, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pluto had not been discovered when plutonium was discovered. Pluto was like the 70s? I actually don't know. When was Pluto discovered?
Pluto was discovered on the 18th of February, 1930.
1930? I thought it was discovered with... Okay, I'm wrong. I misremembered. The Planet X stuff, Crescent Roll? Yeah, I have heard about it. It's very interesting. It's really hard to verify is the problem. We know where we're supposed to look, but it's like a massive swath. It seems pretty compelling that there's something going on. The other thing it could be, though, is just a lot of other rocks we have yet to discover that happen to have, like, the opposite gravitational field. Could be a lot of small things, too, rather than just one big thing. What did Salty say? It gets entertaining when you work on stuff like okay, and get weird looks when people talk about your moly content.
Molybdenum.
I'm sorry, you said that fluorium was dumb? What the heck is that? Hey Jazz, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And Tari, welcome in as well. Thanks for adding those clips to the clip list. That was nice of you. Maybe elements become stable if you just add 1 trillion neutrons to them, and we've just been too lazy to try it. So you can make, like, stable radioactive if you just, like, bury them in neutrons. There is actually a limit to how many subatomic particles can be in a nucleus, right? I think I read about that recently. If you have too many, it, like... the strong force can't hold it anymore. Something along those lines. I don't want to, like, misspeak and be wrong, but I swear I heard something about this recently. So rather than being radioactive, it just literally would not physically be able to coalesce into an atom. Don't create stable radiation. Well, the thing about stable radiation is it wouldn't be radioactive. If it's stable, it's not radioactive. Those two things are opposites of each other. I said I would, Purple, so I will. It'll be like a whole stream after I'm done with the challenge. It's not exactly how it works, but you can think of it that way. I'm trying to think of where I even heard this. Some YouTube video. It was like... There was like an upper limit to where... Because they were talking about like a possible island of stability and like what the upper limit would be. Because like atoms wouldn't be able to form past a certain point. Squished it really hard? Well... Huh. I believe that it would probably just break down into its subatomic particles. You'd have quark soup. It's very hard to know what would happen. Yeah, I think we could probably all agree on that. Ooh, idea. This is probably faster to get to Marnie's. I haven't really considered that before. But almost certainly, right? Grab that. What's your favorite quark? Strange. I have a kinship with strange quarks. Certainly not charm. Alright, we might be here for a minute. Yeah, if you're getting above fusion temperatures, I'm gonna guess that you're probably not gonna make a stable isotope. So I don't think you're gonna find the island of stability there. I guess so, Incarnadine. I just like thinking about that stuff. That is a community upgrade that you can get after you upgrade Pam's house at Robin's. It's like the very last thing you can do at Robin's. So after your house is upgraded, after Pam's house is upgraded, you can get that. There's a few more of them, too. Some of them are really nice. That one I use quite often, actually. That's probably one of the better ones. Okay. Hey, not that awkward. Welcome in. I often forget about them. Like, that's definitely the fastest way to Robin's, unless I had, like, one of these down there. Oops. I could buy a few more, but that should be fine, right? Yeah. You know what, Salty? You know what we need? Bigger lasers. That'll solve it, right? So you're telling us we need to make a black hole. That's what you're saying, Salty? We can do it. Arguably, it's not even that hard. Just won't be very big. It is pretty hard. The nice thing about really small black holes is they evaporate very quickly. Big lasers will also fix that. It turns out if you point a laser at a black hole, it doesn't really help that much. In fact, it probably makes your situation worse. Antiparticle laser? How would a black hole help you make a laser? Hold on, what am I missing there? Good luck containing a black hole, also. You'd have to put it, like, in orbit around something. Have to be... You better hope it's a very stable orbit, too. And the tidal forces on a tiny black hole would be absolutely insane. You couldn't get anything near it. I watched a video the other day about, like, orbital lasers and how unrealistic they are, but how cool they are at the same time. I like how you're talking about farming antiparticles. It's just so funny to me. Also, we don't know that it's the easiest way to get antimatter. We're assuming. So arguably you could make a very tiny black hole and put it in orbit around something, a very stable orbit, hopefully, and get antimatter that way. But if it's a tiny black hole, you're not going to get a lot of antimatter. Need a lot of matter to make a black hole, huh? Fun fact about black holes, Sunset, they're kind of already closed. Well, they're one way. Yeah, you could put your trash into a black hole. There probably are easier ways to get rid of trash, though, than to throw it into a black hole. Oh, interesting, Mel. Why is that? Is that like a good thing? You're treating it like it's a good thing, so I'm going to assume it's a good thing. I want to touch antimatter. You really don't, Sunset. You really don't. A very small amount of antimatter would just kind of tingle a bit. Actually, how much energy is released from a single matter-antimatter interaction? So like 1 atom of matter, 1 atom of antimatter? That's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, you don't want to touch antimatter. Hey, Sabo, welcome in. Oh, yeah, like, obviously. Thank you, Brax. Yeah, that's, it's a few too many joules for your liking, I would imagine. I don't know why I didn't consider that. Thank you, Braxton. Yes, E equals MC squared, obviously. Although, yeah, the mass of a single atom of like hydrogen, say, although it would probably be more like carbon, but of hydrogen. So that's just the mass of a proton and electron. But then you got to do both the masses, so times 2. And then times c squared. That's actually not that high, is it? Why is it 10 to the 30? Is that electron volts or joules? Show your units, Salty. I'm gonna assume it's joules. If it's joules, that's a lot. Antimatter is just the opposite of matter, but when it interacts with matter, it annihilates and turns into energy. Yeah, if that's joules, that's like really high. That's way too high, I feel like. You're talking about PP, so you know, proton-proton interaction, so proton-antiproton. That's even less than an atom. PP annihilation sounds violently not safe for work. Hey. Be careful what science gets up to. You might not like the results. Because just doing E equals MC squared there does not lead me to 10 to the 30 joules. Where's my calculator? Okay. A mass of a proton. Do I have that stored? I might have that stored in my calculator. Oh, not this calculator. Dang it. Gosh darn it. Google, what's the mass of a proton? Mass of a proton.
According to chemistry Libre texts, protons have a positive electrical
1.67
charge of 1 atomic mass unit,
E
which is
negative
about
27.
1.67 times
Shut up. Times 2. Times... Three E8, which is the speed of light squared. Yeah, I'm getting why is it times 2 again? Oh, you already times it by 2, that's right. Yeah, I'm only getting 3 times 10 to the negative 10. Yeah, Salty. Okay, that's exactly what I got. Wait, why? What did you need headphones for? The PP? Your PP won't protect you now. Look, I did math. Load. Woo! You too can physics, if you know what that equals MC squared. Oh, I didn't say okay Google. Now I did. Sorry. Okay, yeah. Negative 10 joules is like, or joules to the negative 10th. So 1/10 billionth of a joule. Yeah, that's not gonna hurt. You won't even feel that probably. I don't think so, at least. So a single proton and antimatter won't hurt you. It would be very expensive because it's really hard to make antimatter, but it shouldn't hurt you. Oh, dang it. I forgot to grab these. Always forget the first time. I would love to turn invisible. Are we talking about superpowers now or science? No, invisibility is pretty cool. Alright, chat. Someone come up with a superpower, and then everyone else in chat has to say what the downside would be to that superpower. The easy one is invisibility, but it doesn't make anything you're holding invisible, including clothing. Invisibility, but you can't turn it off. I feel like that one's been done before. Touching antimatter gave me comic book vibes. Flying, but you have to spin the whole time. It makes you smell bad. I like that one. Invisibility, but you have really bad BO. Arguably, you can bend light around something, Crescent, but, like, good luck with that. If light doesn't reflect off of something, it's theoretically invisible. So if you could somehow bend light around something, then it would not be able to be seen. The problem is actually doing that. Hey, Pickle Rick, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. The only thing that could bend light like that is, like, a very high index of refraction material. And Fibble, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry if I missed that. I think I did. You need, like, basically the index of refraction is, like, how much a material bends light. So you need something that's, like, higher than any other material we know. Diamond, I think, is, like, the highest. So, probably be expensive, too. Or you would somehow need to create, like, an electromagnetic field or gravitational field that's strong enough to divert light around you, which that would probably also cause you to explode or rip apart, so have fun. Not smart enough for this talk? You're plenty smart enough for this talk, Mel. I think people, like, I don't know. Physics is hard, but it's, like, not ununderstandable, you know? You're dense enough to create gravitational lensing. Yeah, if you're dense enough to create gravitational lensing, there's gonna be some other issues. I re-listened to Ender's Game recently, and they have a tool in that they basically discovered had, like, alter gravitational fields. It doesn't go into detail about how it works, but, like, having that would be absolutely insane. What you could do with that. They do it with like a very small device, so I don't know how hard it was, but it didn't seem that bad. They can also communicate faster than the speed of light, which is very important as well. Time slows as you approach her. Time would actually speed up, wouldn't it? From your perspective. Compared to everyone else's. Sorry, I'm thinking that backwards. No, yeah, that's right. It would be that way. You would experience less time significantly than someone going a lot further than a massive object. The tough thing in physics is literally just the manipulation of variables and just, like, understanding, like, how you can just move stuff around to solve for different things. That is basically the crux of what physics is. It's like being able to manipulate real world interactions and relationships so you can solve problems. Whoa! We went to 14 million there. That was kind of funny. Like how the hay just dropped me like a cent below. Look at all those zeros. So, like, math and physics is important because we use it as a tool, but the really important part about physics is, like, setting up problems from real-world scenarios and being able to solve them. So being able to take in information and turn it into a problem that you can solve. Oops, we go this way. My coworkers get offended if I refer to them as variables. Technically, everyone's a variable. Alright. Give me morels, because I will have them all. Okay, so the goal here is that we do not kill any slimes in here anymore. As weird as that might sound. Oh yeah, for sure, Sunset. It was interesting because I was in a physics club. It was somewhat an engineering club as well. But I would say, I think about half of the people in it were women. I think it was about 50-50, which was really cool to see. My college had a lot of women in engineering. I should check in with some people, actually. I was just thinking about that the other day. Let's go this way. Anything ready? Oh, those are ready. How long away are we from finishing that? Still quite a ways. Like, I had a friend who was just coming into college, basically, while I was leaving. I'm curious if she decided to stick with physics, like she thought she was going to, or moved on to something else. It's very common for people going for a physics degree to, like, switch to engineering. And I don't blame them, because that's where the money's at. Here comes the money! Yeah, honestly, Mel, I feel the same. Like, I've definitely seen an increase in that for sure. Oh yeah, Anna, welcome in. You're saying the same thing. Happy time zone, Storm Martin. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that either, Mel. Accounting is accounting tech considered STEM? I think it is, right? Science, technology, engineering, math? Maybe not, actually. Huh. Business wouldn't be, but accounting is technically math, I think. You would not consider it STEM. Okay, I was leaning toward yes. Interesting. Physics definitely has a long way to go, but there were physics majors at my college. There was only like 7 or 8, maybe closer to 10 actual physics majors at my college, though, which I was one of them. And I think 2 of them were women, which, you know, isn't a great ratio, but, you know, it's... for how small of a number it was pretty good. I would say computer science is STEM. It's like technology, the T. Right? Part of it's going to be an uphill battle. I think in the hard sciences, it really has not fully transferred over, as Shy Killjoy is saying. Although, I will say, like, a lot of the communicators I watch that are, like PhDs in STEM are all women. Like, I watch Dr. Becky, I read... Is it Katie Mack? Yeah, Katie Mack. I've read a bunch of her books. Or, it's only astrophysicists I'm talking about now, but, you know, I'm sure there are other ones as well. Bruce! Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Bruce? Bruce is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. And an awesome person. You should go check them out now. How you doing, Bruce? Oh yeah, the bias is definitely still there, Braxton. But it's definitely closed significantly. Hey, welcome in, Coffee Beans. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. It's good to see ya. Any games have amazing or horrible physics? I kind of tend to approach games at their level, right? Like, I don't, like, take into account a lot of real-world physics when I'm playing games. I let the games come up with their own system of physics, and as long as they're consistent within the game, I think that's fine, honestly. Now, if they're trying to be, like, a reality simulator, that's different, but most games aren't trying to be that. They're trying to be their own game. In terms of, like, a physics engine, I think the really bad ones are actually more fun sometimes. Because you can do, like, ridiculous things, and it's funny. Yeah, I don't think of, like, I don't judge games based on their ability to emulate physics. The real world has trouble emulating physics sometimes. It's not entirely true, but it feels like it sometimes. Yeah, Shy Killjoy. I think it's exactly that. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Which is really cool. And like Dr. Becky's incredible, and so is Katie Mack, and so are, I assume, like a lot of others that I don't have the chance to like watch a lot of, but it's really awesome to see. I wish I could think of some examples outside of astrophysics. Don't get me wrong, I love astrophysics, but yeah, because I don't like look into that other stuff as much, I don't know as many. Good away, catfish. Let's put these away. And go. Oh, we need more. We need to harvest more fishies. As soon as we're done collecting these fishies, it's gonna go so much faster. As soon as we're just waiting on row, days are gonna take like seconds. One thing I do judge games for is for biology. I mean, I don't think that they're trying for realism there. Oh, come on. Give me that sign. No. Do you read books? Yeah. I haven't read a nonfiction book in a while, unfortunately. I have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is a farming game. You can't tell me that Stardew has realistic biology either, though. Yeah, I read quite a bit of books. I recently reread Ender's Game. Actually, it was like an audio play instead. I love sci-fi. Sci-fi is probably my favorite genre. I don't know what would be second. You plant pumpkins in summer? Yeah. That's the thing. Stardew has to fit into its like calendar schedule and have unique crops for every season, right? Which that's not how it works in real life. In real life, you plant them in one season and harvest them the next. I've heard of Lit RPG. From what I've heard, I'm not super interested, to be honest, Braxton. I'd probably like it, but I'd probably just rather watch anime than read a Lit RPG. Onion, Troy and Abad in the mobile. Dang it, I messed this up. This is all Onion's fault. How are you doing today, Onion? Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Did I give a shout out to Bruce? Oh no. Oh no, Sapling did. Thank you, Sapling. I'm well, powering through Friday and many Vic shower tablets to pass the small sickness. Oh, I see. There you go. I hope you're feeling better soon then, Bruce. Stream's going really good. My internet hasn't exploded yet, which is kind of all I could ask for. I have read Dune, Coffee Beans. Dune's... The first Dune book is probably one of my favorite books. It's got to be top 5 at least. The next two are still, like, up there, but they kind of weren't as good for me. Honestly, if the rest of the... So, the first half of the first Dune book might be my favorite thing ever. Like, I just love that so much. Like, the politics and the counterplay and, like, the right... Oh my gosh, it's all so good. The second half falls off a little bit for me, but it's still, like, such a great book overall. Hey, is it just GCon Twitch? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today. 6 seasons and a movie. Bless Algo's internet, yes. Please bless my internet. Alright. We're gonna bring that sign tomorrow and just put it back on there. I'm gonna try and get back into nonfiction too, Bruce. I was thinking about that recently. Like, I used to read a whole bunch of physics books, and I just don't anymore because I only listen now to audiobooks. I don't like... I don't like, and I don't know how it would be to listen to a nonfiction book. I'd probably still enjoy it though. The thing is, like, when I read a nonfiction book, I usually have to put it down for a few seconds and think about it, and I can't really do that with an audiobook. At least not as easily. I discovered the joy of pita chips. Welcome to America. Do you speedrun often? Not typically, no. I do like a challenge run, which is what I'm doing now. I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Whoops, by the way. I missed the traveling cart today. That's okay. I didn't set one last year, Coffee, and I haven't set one yet this year. I don't really believe in setting goals on the 1st. I always find when I do that, I mess them up. So I kind of treat January as my whole month for setting goals. I kind of like think about the things that I want to do over January. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to set a reading goal, because I feel like that's going to force me to read things I'm not going to like. The nice thing about audiobooks is I just put them on, and then I just listen to them. It's like kind of nice, because I've got a 30-minute card ride, so 30 minutes 5 times, or 60 minutes 5 times a week adds up to a lot of audiobooks over the year. Oh, really? That's awesome, Bruce. That's really cool. Can you recommend any biographies or anything? I'd be interested in checking some of those out. Hey, Pink Buff. 2 a year if you're lucky. I think I did like 6 or 7 last year. Plus a lot of rereads. You're so picky with my narrators. That's fair. I don't really have an issue with different narrators. I've had some really bad ones, though. A lot of really bad ones I suffered through, and I shouldn't have. Oh, that's really cool, Purple Espresso. I want to start up the book club again. Maybe that'll be one of my goals, to keep the book club going for stream. I mean, for Discord. Or get that started again. I just saw Mallory restarted hers. Ah, I forgot to put the sign down. I'll just go put it down before I forget. Book club. Hey, pool party, welcome in. Is Jake here too? Oh, hi, Jake. Welcome in, Jake. Wish you knew how to read. I wish dogs could read, Jake. If y'all don't know Jake, Jake's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely check out his channel if you're not already following. Jake is part of the LCU here on Twitch, the Lee Cinematic Universe. Insert colonoscopy quote. That's all you're known for here, Jake, which is unfortunate, because you're awesome. Bryan Cranston, John Saunders. I read Jeanette McCurdy's. I guess that is a nonfiction book. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Jeanette McCurdy's is incredible. I'll definitely check out those other ones. Bryan Cranston, yeah, and John Saunders. Who's John Saunders? I recognize Bryan Cranston as the actor, but I don't recognize John Saunders. Romantasy. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, A Court of Thorns and Roses. Ooh. I've heard good things about it, Coffee Beans. The one thing I'm trying to avoid, though, is, like, long-running series. I'm trying to read a bunch of one-off books. Like, maybe a trilogy at most. I did that with, oh gosh, what's the name of that series? The Mars one? Oh, no. Red Rising, that's it, yes. Technically, there's 6, but the first 3 work as a trilogy. Those are the ones I read last year. They were really good. I had some issues with the story overall, but I thought it was very enjoyable. I have not read Split Second, Braxton. News Flesh. That's kind of creepy. You're trying to avoid rereading Twilight again? It's calling to you, Mel. Heed the calls. Twilight was an easy to read series. I don't think it's particularly amazing, but like I didn't like feel bored any time of reading it, you know. A 4-book series with... I'm a little afraid to read anything with werewolves after watching Lindsay Ellis's video about the Omegaverse. I think I have lost my appetite for anything related to werewolves after that. If you want, we have a Dukru Discord, Justin. Here, let me send that. That you can post about. Habu's in there as well as a bunch of us other challenge runners. There's also a speedrun Discord. I don't know if I have that. No, I don't think so. But yeah, if you just want to like mention that in like Stardew Talk or whatever's in there, I can't remember. People would probably talk to you about it for sure. I really need to finish Percy Jackson. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I need to reread that. Unfortunately, the narration for Percy Jackson is really bad for the audiobook. It's another Hat Mouse challenge. Twilight fell off so bad. You're assuming it started in a good place, Sunset. I don't think I could read Twilight now, but I definitely enjoyed it when I was younger. Britney's book? Oh, is that Britney Spears's? I didn't know that was out already. You tried the audiobook for what, Pink Puff? Yeah, for the Percy Jackson book, whoever did the reading, oh my gosh, the voices he does are so annoying. The one for Luke is actually just horrible. He did like full Surfer Dude, but it's like a parody of a Surfer Dude. Percy! Percy, I'm gonna release the Kronos into the world. Defy the gods, Percy. It's funny to think about, but it was not enjoyable to listen to. You can't really do that when they're... Well, spoilers for Percy Jackson, by the way. You can't really do that when Luke is, like, the main villain of the entire show. Like... The main, like, relatable villain. Audiobook for the Hunger Games are pretty good. How was the movie? Did anyone see it? For the prequel? I got recommended some Hunger Games videos in my YouTube recently, and I've been watching some of the lore stuff. Hunger Games still holds up well. I did not care for like the last book on that. I honestly didn't really care much for the second one. The first one was really good. I thought the second one was just okay. Alright. Ever read Fourth Wing? I have not. What's that about? Coffee beans? Make our own audiobook? I believe that would be called illegal. Well, if we tried to sell it, it would be. It'd probably be fine otherwise. Your husband did not like the movie. Has he not read the books? Yeah, I feel like it's kind of hard to enjoy a prequel movie if you haven't seen like any of the original stuff. Oh, excuse me. Write a book first. It's not illegal if you don't get caught. It's probably not illegal if you don't distribute it. Like, if we kept it between us and didn't try to sell it, it'd probably be fine. I've actually considered, okay, don't tell anyone I said this, because it was kind of a dumb thought, but I think it'd be kind of fun. Getting together with, like, the other Stardew content creators and doing, like, full voice mod for Stardew Valley. Like, just, like, actually add voices to the game. It'd be really dumb. I thought about it for, like, 5 minutes. I'm like, that's never gonna work, but it would be really funny to try it. It would not be good. It would just be kind of funny, I think. Which in some ways is pretty good, I think. It would be a very interesting experience. Imagine talking to Clint and hearing my voice. Do it. Who would you all pick for a different place, for different people? Who would I be? All right, everyone. I know it's a little early in stream this time, although it's an hour and a half in. I guess you wouldn't really consider that to be that early. You would be Vincent. Jazz sometimes makes fun of me. It's not very nice. Have you ever chased a snail into the river? Willie? You're not ready for the legendary fish yet. I was thinking about it, Coffee. I don't know. I'll do all the voices. Do I know you? Oh, you're the new farmer, aren't you? God, you smell bad. You can do a mean Haley. Literally a mean Haley. I just did Haley. I need, like, the lines to read off of. I could do it better. Who's this? Simon, don't you want something healthy? Sigh, okay. By the way, are people coming from, like... Mom, I want candy! Are people, like, coming from towns over to come to this movie theater? That's actually pretty cool. All right, everyone. Onion. Oh, you're probably on mobile. I won't make you do this. We're gonna take a little break here. I'm gonna let my dog out. I'm gonna use the restroom. I know it's a little early, but that's fine. But we're gonna go for 3 houseplants this time because it might be a little bit of a shorter break. Go ahead and vote. Do you think we're gonna get 3 or more houseplants while we are doing this here? Or you can vote for less if you think we're gonna get less. I'm gonna let this run for about probably close to 10 minutes, maybe a little less. And I'll see you all when I get back. Oh, I want to be useful. Can you run ads? I actually don't know if you can run ads, Onion. I'll run ads, though. And I'll see you when I get back. Be back shortly. Oh, yeah. Coffee Beans, I've seen that. It's really good. My Leah voice. I did a southern accent for Leah one time. I don't want to leave. This is a good conversation. We'll bring it back when I get back. Also, Kristen will come in. What would my Leah voice be? Forges found around the valley can be very nutritious if you know where to look. Alright, anyways. I made this for you. It's called How I Feel About You. I thought so. Alright, ads running. I'll see you all in a little bit. Be back shortly.
Oh, it's a person.
You.
6? We got 6? That's crazy. Missed y'all. How was your break? You heading out, Poetry Girl? Thanks so much for hanging out today. Leaves for an hour. I was gone for less than 10 minutes, wasn't I? Maybe it was a little longer than that. Alright, anyways. Alright. Time to do some counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Plus 6 is 33. So let's go ahead and write that down. Hey, look, it comes up when I open it now. So we have 6 plants out of 33 total. Dang, what the heck changed? This might have been what changed here. Maybe spring's a lot better for the plants. Can we see the doggy? There's a redeem to pull in the doggy, not awkward. I do it as a redeem because he's got to walk upstairs. He's getting old, so I don't want to do it very often. So that way I can set how often I show him off. I could have redone the Constitution. The Constitution's not that long, Chunky. You're right, you probably could have. Salty Star. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, while we were gone with my winnings. Oh, that's right. We got to choose the outcome. 50-50. Dang, y'all. All right, that was definitely 3 or more. Congratulations, believers. Carry him up. He's a big boy. It would hurt him, too. I help him up for sure, Onion, but carrying him up would be a lot. Spring is very plenty. It would make a lot of sense, but that is double any percentage we've had so far. That's actually kind of insane. Alright. This was halfway through the day, by the way. We still have stuff to do today. So start with that. I kind of want to just... I think we might just keep them as these for now until we fill it up. What do you think? I think that's a good idea. Personally. Is Mermaid here yet? I gotta ask about what happened with the plants, because I got them back and they were the same plants. That was not expected. Well, they fit more nicely in here at least. The gamble didn't load for you? Oh, that's a shame. Thanks for the welcome back. Yeah, calling in the dog is pretty expensive. No sign of mermaid? Yeah, I didn't see mermaid either. I was kind of joking. Alright. Let's put this movie poster away before we forget. And then we gotta go grab our plants. Wait, what are you embarrassed about, Poetry Girl? Oh, were you posting things from the wrong chat? Ah, no, you're fine. Who cares? Love animals, that's fair, yeah. There are, like, you can see VODs, too, if you want to. I don't know, like, specifically where, though. But yes, Brady is absolutely a cutie. He's a cutie patootie. And a tidbit fruity. Alright, let's go. Man, what I wouldn't give for a tractor right now. Yes, we're on Regrowables, Onion. Where have you been? You've missed so much. I really wish it wouldn't rain every time I have to harvest over here. It's like literally every time I'm harvesting here, it's raining. No problem, Poetry Girl. Thanks for hanging out today. If you need to work, you need to work. Don't lose your job at my expense. Tractors aren't available on Ginger Island. Well, maybe they should be. We have a border collie. Hold on. 2 house hippos? Is that like code for chonky boys? Or do you like actually have hippos in your house? Border collies are very cute, yes. For pities? Ah, okay. I see. Oh, we do have a small pic of the pupper. Thanks to Awkward Squirrel. Turning it into an emote for me. Make loops. Wait, what do you mean, Pink Puff? There's interior maps? Interior of what? You mean like inside buildings? I don't think you can get very far in the game without discovering there's inside buildings. I'm so confused. Oh, maps inside your pit. Okay, maps of the inside buildings. When you said maps, I thought you meant like actual places you could go, not like... Okay. Yeah. Honestly, the interior maps aren't super helpful. I would say it helped a lot more when I just learned the layouts everywhere, because I've played so many times. Yeah, I got you now, Pink Puff. Let's see. Is that Weewer? I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's every regrowable planted. Well, it turns out you get about 30 each time in iridium quality. So, see, we've already done the coffee beans. We ended up with 32 this time. So, basically 999 divided by 30, which I cannot remember off the top of my head. But that many times. Oh, Dreamer, welcome in. That's a shame, but you're here now, so that's good. We've only gone through 8 days so far. Hello. Yeah, 33.3 times. So 34 times. Unfortunately, we have to round up. Stupid decimals. And this is our third or fourth time doing it. Oh no, this is the third, I think. So yeah, still quite a few, but we're doing it once per week, so you can actually pinpoint the time when we're gonna finish. Will you sell all in one go? Yeah, that's the plan. Eventually. Oops, I forgot about eggplants. We gotta put these away. There we go. I forgot to drop off is what I should have said there. Oh no! Is that just Dreamer? My bitrate looks fine. Okay. Woo. My bitrate's been like very smooth today, so I'm kind of hoping we'll be okay. Just you. Okay. I haven't... Okay, I didn't actually update everyone on this. I talked about it on Chord Stream, actually, though. Piano helped me out a little bit and kind of pinpointed that the issue was with the ISP. Like, it wasn't anything on my end. Except for some random jumps occasionally, which, I don't know. I might get a new Ethernet cord, too. But I went and I talked to my ISP, and they're going to send me a brand new modem for free. In fact, it should arrive today. So hopefully by next stream, after stream today, it will fix any issues that might be happening. It seems like the issues in my modem. That's what Piano said as well, based on like the testing we did. So hopefully a brand new modem will sort that out really quick. You have some wood in arm's reach. I actually got a plaque that my friends got me for one of my birthdays, or I think it was Christmas after I graduated college, and it says my name and it says Theoretical Professor of Physics, which is just so cool. But it has my name on it, so I can't like show it off easily. I guess I could show like the back of it. My doggy is a border collie, so I can't show the front of it, but this is the back. It's a really pretty plaque. But yeah, the front of it has my name. I guess I can... Hold on. I can do this. Can I do it safely? There we go. Yeah. Ryan, Theoretical Professor of Physics. You can't really see the other part because I gotta cover my last name. But yeah, it's really pretty. I was gonna bring it to school, but I don't trust the students. I'd rather just keep it at home. The sides of it like came off really quick. So I got some super glue and glued them back on, like those metal gold things. They came off like right away. The super glue is like holding perfectly now though. I don't know why they came off so easily in the first place. Yeah, it is very fancy, isn't it? Yeah, we have a border collie. Someone wants to post the emote. Actually, if you're following Dreamer, you should have the emote of the doggy. It's called Doggy Smile, I think. Yep, there it is. Thank you, Onion. My legal name is surprisingly not Algo. I am the other Ryan, according to RCJ. Whoops, that is not the seeds. Did I get any of them? I got one. How many times must this go on? I guess I could have figured out where they'd spawn. Was that enough, actually? Oh, that was it. I was looking at the wrong one. We're at 9999999999999. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got them all now. Okay, we're done. Yay, we're officially done with these now. I technically don't need to leave that there anymore, but I will for the moment. 999999999. And this is our current progress here. 97. Is 97 the lowest? Looks like it might be. So yeah, after 3. Yeah, 97's the lowest. So it's averaging more like 31, 32. So that's after 3. So we're basically 10% of the way there on those. Ooh, this is a long day. Did I buy the coconuts today? Yeah, I did. That was the first thing I did. Oh, gosh darn it. Thank you, Matt. Maybe we'll skip this one. No, I think I checked it, didn't I? I did the dig site. I'd be surprised if I forgot to do the quest. I probably forgot to do the quest. I think I skipped it, though. I'll just check really fast. It won't take long. If it's like a freebie, I want to be able to do it. Give me all of your Q gems. Freaking hops, man. So a lot of these regrow faster than a week, but if I just go once per week, I can get all of them at once. And it's not like I'm going to replace them after I'm done with hops or something. Hops I could get done in like 20 days or 30 days if I just kept going. Yeah, I did check this one. No good. No bueno. Thanks, Chunky. Not giving 50 love gifts. That's like 20 minutes of my time. Found 1 dragon's tooth. You need 10 dragon's teeth, I think, for the... Or maybe it's just 5 for the island obelisk. And then 10 bananas. Some iridium, I think. And that's it. And money, obviously, 1 million. So yeah, it's definitely not cheap. Yeah, if you need more dragon's teeth, the best way to get them is just run the volcano every day. Take Monster Musk, use that. Kill as many lava lurks as you can with a burglar's ring on. That's really just the best way. Make sure that you're killing them in range so you can get the item with magnetism on. So they don't fall into the lava. Yeah, dragon's teeth are not an enjoyable experience to get a lot of. You need bunches and bunches of them. I need even more. I'm going to be getting a lot of my dragon's teeth via stingray fish ponds. It's just the only reasonable way to get a bunch. I might be using piano setup before... Okay, here's the conundrum. If like 30 fish get added in 1.6, obviously I don't think there's going to be actually 30 fish, but if they do, I want to keep my current setup, right? But if like only like 3 or less fish get added in 1.6, I'd probably be okay with switching to the other setup, piano setup for me. Oh, actually that setup might change to 1.6, even with legacy RNG. See you later, Coffee Beans. Thanks for hanging out. King Toe, welcome in. For sure, King Toe. Honestly, right now, I've only been streaming Stardew because I'm very close to partner. But as soon as I hit partner, I'm probably going to stream other games. Like, I really wanted to play Moonstone, and I just haven't been able to. Also, because 1.6 is coming out soon. No one knows when we're getting 1.6. CA might not even know yet, because my guess is they're still ironing out a bunch of stuff. Moonstone streams win. I'll let you know as soon as I know. Alright, sleep. Leah! Blocking me. Moonstone's another cozy game. It's a little more RPG-esque. It kind of has like Pokemon mechanics where you, instead of Pokemon, it's spirits. You like raise them up and make them stronger, and you also have like other farming mechanics to a game. But yeah, it's a really cool game. I like it. Are we finally gonna get Big Chest? I think Big Chest is confirmed. Yes. Big Chest seems to be confirmed. Yeah, Jake. How are you liking it, Jake? By the way, did you finish it? I know you were playing it on stream like a month ago. Yeah, the deck building mechanic is what I really love about it. It's definitely a nice change for like an RPG with a deck building mechanic sort of thing. I wish the RPG was a little more involved. I think a lot of the choices for leveling up just aren't very important. Some of them are good, but then some of them are like obviously kind of useless. I'd like to see some rebalancing of those. You fell off playing it? Yeah. It's easy to do that when there's so many good games. They added like an infinite dungeon recently, which it seems like they were planning from the beginning. I was wondering what was going to be under the shop there, under the bar, or whatever it's called. They like teased it at the beginning and I hadn't heard anything about it, and then they just released it like a month ago. So I'm excited to try that out. Good. Ooh. How many stones do I need to make 100 steps for the Skull Cavern? 100 staircases? It's 99 per. So for 100 you would need 10,000 stone, right? Yeah, 100 times 99. Boom. Just under 10,000 stone. Yep. What you could do though, if you wanted, is if you have enough jade, you can trade for staircases. So for 100 staircases, you could just get 99 jades, or 100 jades, and trade. There is an easier way. You sound like an infomercial right now, Sunset. But there's an easier way. Not raining today. Yeah, the jade method's a lot better. It's a lot harder to get that much stone, especially when you want stone for other things. In fact, I deconstruct my staircases into stone because I've got too many, or more than I need, might be a better way to put it. Oh no, I just had a bad thought. Whoops, wrong one. What if what if there's new items in the chests in Skull Caverns and auto petters become rarer? If that's the case, I'll need more staircases. Nah, that won't change, will it? I don't think he'd mess with that. You have time? I'm not going to do it now. I'm too focused on this. Don't say that, says Chunky. You want those iridium quality auto petters? 2,000 years even. 2,000 years gives you such a crink in the neck. You got 2 auto petters doing skull vines. Very nice. I have 87 now, I think. I need a few more. Use your desert sunset. It's better than sheds. I need to get 999, Dreamer. So I need a lot. Most of the ones I've gotten have been from monster kills, not from treasure chests. Do you have a plan for after you finish the challenge? I don't even have a plan for finishing the challenge. I don't think that far ahead, Kingto. I honestly really haven't thought about it that much. Once I get closer, I'll start to think about it. I have plans for how I want to end the challenge. I have not really planned out what I want to do afterwards at all. I imagine I'll be playing Stardew still, probably in a different capacity. Mine were from the Q-Mine Skull Caverns. Are you going to sell all of them? The auto petters don't really sell for anything. I am going to sell everything at the end just to see what happens. That might be after we finish, just to see like how much you can make. That would probably be after we finish everything. 999 quality. We might do quality before the end, honestly. That's a good point, Purple Espresso. Maybe we'll be racing for Haunted Chocolatier to come out. I don't know if I want to do another stack challenge. The Moonstone one seems pretty easy. Like, I might do that just because it won't take very long. We're probably still a long way out from Haunted Chocolatier, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on who you ask. Probably unfortunately for most people. I can't see Haunted Chocolatier coming out anytime before 2025. Possibly 2026. I could be wrong about that, but... I have done modded before. I won't do it with this challenge. Definitely not. But I might do modded just for fun. I'd love to just do a full perfection playthrough of just like a huge mod pack. But I'll wait for 1.6 for sure to do that. Was it sunset? I'm not seeing anything yet. Fine for you? Yeah, I maybe like Christmas 2025, but I wouldn't expect that necessarily. Froze for you, but you just refreshed. I gotta sit up anyways. Fine for me. Okay. I'm not seeing anything yet. Let me check Twitch Inspector. Up. Oh, there's a little down spike. But not, like, terrible. I'm still above 3,000 bits. Yeah. Y'all are scaring me. I'm very sensitive, okay? Well, my ISP is the sensitive one. Oh, I can check. Y'all, guess how many frames I've dropped? It's a very nice amount of frames that I have dropped. Hold on, before I drop more frames. Oh, green shot's not open. Dang it. We're good. Don't check Discord. Your Twitch is inverting colors. Excuse me. I'm sorry to hear that, Incarnatine. Are you okay? I haven't dropped any more frames since, at least. Alright. Thursday. Yeah, we're done. Doing fine, thank you. Coffee time. Thank you, Leah. We're not even halfway through the month yet. We gotta speed up. Speed buff. I should just get a big old stack of coffee and spicy eel, because right now I'm barely like, I'm not gonna run into any issues, right? I'm not gonna die based on how I'm playing, so it's not a bad idea to just have a huge old stack, because I keep running out every so often. My goal is to finish it before the end of 2026, hey Mace. In general, I'd like to finish it sometime in 2025 or 2026. It all depends on... Whoop. That was my computer lagging for a second there. Interesting. It all depends on what's in 1.6, more than anything else. How do you get the coffee machine? It's a special orders board. I don't know which one. I think it was for the leaks for Evelyn? For George, sorry. Getting leaks for George, I think, does it. And then Evelyn will send you a coffee machine as a thank you. Oh yeah, Onion, I watched a little bit of it. I couldn't really get into the second season, mostly because it like jumps around so much. But it was still very good. I might go back and finish it at some point. Because the episodes were very individual, which is good in some ways, but like, I don't know. I need like a story to keep me coming back to something. It's really hard for me otherwise. Stingray Row, let's go. Yes, for George is a really good cutscene. Yeah, I agree. Soup, welcome in, Burn Soup. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, episodic is the word I'm looking for. It's not that I didn't want to watch more Horimiya, it was just more like I kind of forgot to watch more because I didn't have like a story hook to bring me back. Like, I actually think I'm behind on Freerun right now for the same reason. It's like the arc that I was currently watching just basically ended. And it's not that I don't want to watch more, it's just I keep forgetting to go back and watch more when it comes out because it's coming out weekly. So now that it's out completely, I'd probably be able to finish it. Heavily implied there's a new area. I have not seen these heavy implications myself. What do you mean by new area, hey Mace? In fact, I think he applied pretty much against that. He said 1.6, or he would never do an update as big as 1.5 again. And I am inclined to believe him on that. Sonic Prime is getting a season 3. I've never seen the Sonic show. How is it? I'm pretty well set up though, Mace. So when I import my save file, whatever new area there might be, I'll probably be able to like finish whatever it is pretty quick. And then it's just a question of like how many things do I have to farm. So it's a little bit more about like how many new stackable items there are and how hard they are to get. That's true, Jake. I was thinking that as I was saying that, but I wouldn't expect to see anything as big as the island added. Basically, from a lot of the teasers we've seen so far, I'd mostly expect it to be a bunch of smaller things, right? Like things like the Iridium Scythe and like Big Chest. They're things that people will really enjoy, but they're not like huge new places. Hey, Coffee Crafts, welcome in. Oh, I just ignored Onion and read Jake's version. Couldn't be me ignoring Onion. Yeah. Ooh, I had a really cool mod idea a long time ago. This was like in 1.1? Like way back when, like when I was starting this challenge, of like a dungeon in the Secret Woods. So after you give the thing, give the Sweet Gemberry to Master Cannoli, he like backs up into the woods and like opens up a new path. And it would be kind of like a randomized dungeon like Skull Caverns. But it would be like all forests and stuff. And it would like randomize the season. And it would randomize the season. So you'd like walk through a door, you go through like into a new area. And it would make like, it would be fall all of a sudden. You could catch fall fish and get fall forage. But there'd also be like monsters attacking you and whatnot. I could still do that mod actually. Now I have potential resources. Like money. Oh, there's already a mod like that? Okay, well. Someone stole it from me, obviously. I think my idea for it was fairly unique. My idea is it would be somewhat random, but you could also like map it out somewhat and like discover things if you could get to the right areas. It would take a lot of work though. Onion is people. Onion's in America right now. That's random, but I just keep thinking about it. Get the Iridium Scythe on Cannoli statue? Maybe. I always imagine the Iridium Scythe would be like an upgrade. But I guess you find the golden one, so maybe it makes sense to find the Iridium one too. Anagrams are like worse spelling. Yeah, the golden one's on the Reaper statue in the quarry mine. Frazzle? Why would you go to America? Frazzle's just mad you didn't go to Canada. If y'all don't know Frazzle, Frazzle does a challenge very much like this one. In fact, it is this one. It's just with mods. So if you're interested to see what a 999 challenge looks like with mods, you should check out Frazzle's stream. Frazzle is the Madzle. Oh, it's the Egg Festival today. Good to know. Which mods? Lots, right, Frazzle? I know for a fact there's Artisan Valley, and is it expanded? You also have Market Day. I don't know most of them, to be honest. Grandpa's Farm. Visas are complicated. I think we can all agree on that. Expanded and Regicide. Okay, I wasn't sure if you had both or one or the other.
Oh, it's a person.
Most of them are related to this number, Hey Mace, because that's like the thing I use most. Because that's the stacking thing I'm doing. So they're divisible by 999. So like instead of 10,000, it's 999 times 10, which is just under 10,000 by 10. So it would be 1990 or whatever. 9,990. Anyways, L, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Come to Canada, we can party. Oh, look at that. Soup, you've never invited me to Canada to party. I haven't actually been to Canada. To Canada. Maybe I should stick with Canada. I kind of like it. I haven't been to Canada since COVID, I think. I can't think of any time. We gotta wait. Dang it, I just need to... Canada. You can hand deliver my stickers. Yeah, they're not mailed yet, Burnt Soup. But I've printed your address labels, both yours and Farland's. Oops. I just have to send. I have to put some stamps on. I have to double check the rules on sending it to Canada, because I think I need 2 stamps technically. The way stamps work is so weird. Do I invite Algo to my wedding? I would try and make it. If you really wanted me to be there. Alright, let's see here. We did that. Yep, we're gonna go to bed. I can't guarantee I'd be able to make it. I have a very busy schedule, like, already this year. It's kind of crazy. I was, like, looking through my calendar for the year. It's like, that's a lot of weekends. I have something I'm doing. I've also never been to that part of Canada before. Canada. Alright, before I forget, I'm going to grab a whole bunch of these rubies. That's not a whole bunch. Oh, there's a whole bunch there already. COVID wrecked the first time? Yeah. Hey, you get to make it on a significant date now, so that's cool. Oh, so yeah, it would be a while away then, yeah. I need to use some of those diamonds soon. Oops. Don't miss the wood skips. Yeah, I don't think I have anything planned for more than a year in advance, so I think that'd probably be okay. I have a wedding coming up this summer. Actually, like the day after my birthday, which is kind of funny. I think there's one in spring too. I'll have to check my calendar. But yeah. Definitely nothing planned until in 2026. I do have some tentative plans this summer. I don't know if I'm actually going to get to do them or not. I have to actually plan things out properly. I was thinking about doing a big road trip. My B-day is July 26th. So the 27th is the wedding I'm going to. That's the only reason I remember the exact day is because it's right after my birthday. You have to because of the walnuts? From what I have seen, hey Mace, if you wait for an update to come, there might be a way to get around that. At least that seems to be the implication from the one picture CA sent out. You know, I liked finding the walnuts though. I found it quite fun. Some of them were a little frustrating, but I didn't think they were that frustrating. I don't worry then. Onion, you were here for like my entire birthday stream. It was 16 and a half hours. Almost 17 hours, actually. Although we will be having somewhat of a celebration coming up here. Simon says it was bad. You can record if you need to. I'm not very good at it either. You'd have to rush and get me a present. That's nice of you, Onion. You don't have to get me a present. Dang it! Spring cleaning time. Imagine accidentally making bread. You just go into your kitchen, you trip, and you accidentally make a loaf of bread. I mean, it's pretty close to August. The other day I said I was supposed to be born in August, which is true. That might have been what you were thinking of, Frazzle. I was supposed to be born August 10th. We were talking about, oh, was it Kiana's? Yeah, Kiana's is pregnant. We were talking about babies and stuff. Dang it, I made bread again. You just... When you trip in the hallway, you get a bloody nose. When you trip in life, you make a baguette. When you trip in the kitchen, you make a baguette. Yeah, I'll be back for that. I'm setting up Junimo huts. I'm gonna plant so many strawberries and swim in money. Ooh, Void Chicken Empire. That's a good way to handle things. People will fear you and your empire. Hey Claire, I'm currently working on 100% on my Switch. No mods. I'm quickly learning I'm horrible at fishing without mods. Honestly, the solution to fishing well in this game, if you're not good at the minigame, just stack as many fishing buffs as you can. Get your Dish of the Sea or the Seafoam Pudding and just like absolutely like even QC's in it. That's like the best way to make sure you do well. Hey Evil Brick, welcome in. If Homer Simpson accidentally tripped and made bread, he would say, "Don't." That's actually really good. Nice. I like that. Wow. Put that in there, by the way. Yeah, and the trap bobber. Sorry, I forgot to add the bobber. The trap bobber is also incredible for that. Exactly. I agree, hey Mace. That'd be a good thing to be able to turn off the golden clock. Especially since, like, you could very easily just add a text box when you go up to it. Because it's sometimes nice for Forge and Debris to be able to spawn on your farm. That's perfect. That's exactly it. It's actually a quote from Toradora, Onion. I can't remember the exact quote from Toradora, but it's like, if you trip in the hallway, your nose bleeds. If you trip in life, your, like, heart bleeds or something like that. I don't think it's exactly that, but it's similar to that. By Minori, of course. Why would you want debris on your farm? Because then you can harvest them. It's good for, like, fiber and stuff. Grass can still grow, hey Mace. And trees that you plant will still grow, but they won't grow naturally anymore. Taking notes. Yes, please do. Fishing can be really tough in this game. It makes sense to, like, take every advantage you can get. Enjoy your lurk, Dreamer. Every time now, Dreamer, I see your name, I'm thinking of Hollow Knight. The Dreamers. Most of the animals are bad in the late game. Oh, truffles spawn. The golden clock does not prevent truffles from spawning. It also doesn't prevent grass from growing. It's just debris, like rocks and twigs and the fiber that isn't the grass. Yeah, truffles definitely still spawn with the golden clock. Yeah, that would make the golden clock actively bad if it blocked truffles from spawning. Unfortunately, that doesn't solve the problem with animals still being not great in the late game. I think that's just a problem on its own, though. Golden clock does not change that. Yeah, if it blocked truffles from spawning, yeah, I don't think people would keep their golden clocks. No, Forge can spawn on the farm too if you have the forest farm. It only stops the rocks, the twigs, and the little weeds from spawning. Actually, it doesn't even stop the weeds from... Oh, no, it does, yeah. Yeah, it stops those from spawning. I did do the right thing, right? Yes, okay, we're good. The bronze clock makes 10 times more random stuff spawn. I think you just gotta play Archipelago for that, Farland. Welcome back, by the way, Farland. You've probably been lurking, but... Bombs for science. You can delete it. You can't blow it up. But if you go to, like, Robin's or anywhere and just press the delete building button on it, it just goes away. It's pretty expensive, so I wouldn't highly recommend doing that. It also prevents fences from decaying, which is an understated use of it. If you like building with pretty fences and not just hardwood ones. Admittedly, I have not tried to blow it up, but I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be able to. For a myriad of reasons. Maybe you haven't used enough bombs. 1.6 is going to release the Za Bomba as a craftable item. You can use it to blow up the golden clock and everything else. Why are you working with these crops? I want iridium quality for each one of them. So this is by far the easiest way to do that. Oh yeah, for sure. Animals, especially after perfection, that's when animals shine the most, is the golden chickens for passive income. I wouldn't call pigs passive income is the problem. Because you just have to keep collecting them every day. With golden eggs, auto petters, and auto grabbers, though, you can basically passively just make lots of money by just sleeping, as long as you just fill up your silos every so often. Yeah, pigs do pay for themselves pretty well. But you have to collect from them, which takes time. Where golden eggs automatically get collected, and you can just sell them without even processing them if you want. And they sell pretty well. Yeah, so I have a stack of each one of these crops already. I just wanted a iridium quality stack because it looks nicer. It's not technically required, but I might as well. It is more profitable, Finite Joy, or Finite Joy, whichever you'd prefer. It's technically more profitable to make the mayo, but it just takes a lot of time. If you have the rancher profession, it doesn't help that much. Like, it's pretty close to the same. It's more for the mayo, but not that much more. Because rancher is only 20%, where artisan is 40%. And golden eggs are a little less. Remember, you get 3 mayo for each golden egg, too. It's always gold quality, too. So it's basically not worth it to turn iridium quality golden eggs into profit, or into mayo, because they actually get downgraded to gold quality. But for, like, regular quality golden eggs, it's very much worth it to turn it into mayo. For me, it's not worth it to do any of those anymore. I just sell the eggs right away. But if you're, like, actually trying to make as much profit as possible, yeah. Gold or less is worth turning into mayo for money. Iridium technically makes more money, but it's, like, barely. It's hardly worth considering. And only if you have artisan, too. Where do you even find a pineapple house? Under the sea. You don't need to pet void chickens? I'm pretty sure you have to pet void chickens. Auto petters mean you don't, but I think in general you still have to pet void chickens. Be a cool mechanic if you didn't. Who said something about pineapples? I missed that. Pineapple houses? Oh, well. That's really not worth the time. Pineapple houses is the idea of using garden pots with deluxe fertilizer, deluxe retaining soil, and filling up sheds with garden pots full of pineapple with deluxe retaining soil. So you don't have to water them, you just collect from them weekly. Ancient fruit would be better, but you can't put ancient fruit in garden pots. They'll produce less if you don't pet them. Like, their mood matters for how much they produce and what chance they have of producing. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Farland. The quality probably matters, huh? But I guess if you're making mayo, it doesn't matter. Wow. I actually didn't know that. Thank you, Farland. You're right. I'm wrong. Yeah, petting will impact quality, but if they're turning it into mayo, that doesn't matter. Interesting. I actually didn't know that. Beautiful. Classic Algo being wrong. If you're trying to gift, does anyone love void eggs? I don't actually know if anyone loves void eggs. I was gonna say, if you're trying to gift someone, then it would matter, but maybe void eggs aren't a very much loved gift. It is Monday. We did that, we did that, we did that. Krobus. Okay, yeah. So it could be a gift for Krobus. If you can get iridium quality ones. Oh, Sebastian does too, Farland? Is that true? How have I never heard that before? Oh, I was supposed to be doing voices. Would you guys use a mod pack if I did all of the voices for the Stardew characters? I'd be kind of interested in trying this. There is so many lines in this game, though. I can't imagine being able to do that easily. Yes. Whoops. And you can't have quality frozen tears unless you're in version 1.0 of the game. I have a lot of mayo and cheese machines. I don't care about the quality. Yeah. Yeah, I figured as much. The problem with doing voices is it does change a little bit. Some of them use your name, which I wouldn't even know how to do that. But then, like, you'd have to record it for, like, every pronoun, too. And if they were asking for a specific thing, for instance. Like, sometimes they'll bring up a name of a thing that you named, or they'll bring up, like, the name of an object they need. Oh, Leah hates void eggs. Interesting. Insert farmer name here. I feel like you could change the wording a little bit. Instead of saying, like, the name, you just say you, or something like that. Or instead of saying the chicken's name, you say the chicken. Instead of saying the thing, you say, like, the thing I'm looking for, the thing I'm asking for. Or it. You just use pronouns. Revert back to pronouns. Why end? You divorced Harvey because he's boring. Harvey stands in shambles. You want to get Krobus to move in? Make sure you have 200 Void Essence and a charming personality. Yeah. Timon, you can use AI to read the lines. Well, then it would kind of defeat the point of being, like a voice pack for me. Wouldn't it? That's also not even AI. That's just text-to-speech. The thing that AI can do that's different is, like, do predictive text and, like, actually come up with lines. The text-to-speech has already existed before AI. Destroy AI. You guys would like the Terminator movies. I like Harvey, but he's boring, but he's hot. I also might get Shane to marry me. You've definitely got some tastes. I like it. Bomb it, kill it with fire. That's actually what they did in the Terminator movies. I believe. That's pretty much exactly what they did in the Terminator movies. Unethically sourced AI. Beautiful. TTS is very good for the mutant blind, yeah. TTS is, again, not AI, though, Rosette. I want to make sure that's clear. TTS is just TTS. Like, that existed way before AI. AI voices aren't even AI voices. They just take samplings of voices, and I guess AI isn't even AI. I don't know how to explain it. Yes, obviously you should not use someone's likeness or voice likeness without their permission. I believe that falls under the same category. It absolutely should fall under the same category. If someone wants to give their permission for their voicing to be used like that, though, then I don't see an issue with it. As long as, you know, their permission was legitimately obtained. That's a good point too, Sunset. Completely synthesized voices are probably a real thing. Miku's voice was made long before this AI craze, and was not sourced off of anyone in particular. Alright. Mace, you can't marry everyone. Oh, actually, there's a mod for that. So maybe you can. Not gonna jinx it. I almost said something, but I'm not gonna jinx it. That does sound ominous. I think they just meant that, oh, we get it. You're into that, but I don't know. I actually don't know. What did you mean by that, Mace? We know what you do. I misread that at first. Now I'm curious, like, what you meant. I hate it when I marry someone I miss everyone else. Onion, you might be poly. If I were you, I'd pick Krobus, but you're you, so you pick whoever you want. You can also marry and divorce everyone once, twice, infinite times, technically. What could go wrong? Have you seen the documentary? Oh no, I can't remember what it's called. What's the name of it? There was a show about an AI idol. Had really good music. Like 2 years ago? Was that 2 years ago now? It was a while back. It was a sci-fi show. Yeah, exactly, Rosette. I think AI voices would be fine if it was based on one person that gave specific and explicit permission to use it for that purpose, right? But, like, no voice actor is going to give that permission because their voice is their job. Like, they don't want people to have that ability. And currently, I think there's, like, a debate right now about banning the use of it in video games and, like, cartoons and anime and stuff like that. And it probably should be. I don't know how much I mind it for, like, projects that aren't for profit. I know some people have, like, very strong opinions about that. But, like, especially for profit, it should absolutely not be allowed. Without the explicit permission of the people who are sourced for it. Because that's literally their job, is their voice. And you're just taking it. And in fact, they should back pay any royalties that is deserved from the people whose voices have been used in that way so far. Yeah, he's absolutely... Krobus is absolutely hilarious, Mace, when you bring him to the theater. Because it's literally their job. It's like they're using their voice. That's what they sell. AI asked to describe Krobus. Abyssal, subterranean, enigmatic, tentacled, I guess. Contraband vendor. He doesn't sell contraband, does he? I guess Void Egg might be a little contraband. But that's basically just how AI works, Farland. It just searches huge databases of information that people have talked about Krobus before, and then picks out words that seem to fit together. It's just if you do it enough, you get really good at it. Or at least better at it. For coding help, yeah. Essentially, what you're doing for the coding help is instead of going to Stack Exchange, you're now going to ChatGPT, which is searching all of Stack Exchange for you and condensing the material into that information. I believe if AI was... It wouldn't sound as cool, but I think there'd be a lot less pushback if that's what people described it as. Right? If instead of ChatGPT, they called it something like database tool, searching database tool, Because all it does is it like goes through like Stack Exchange and Reddit and like all other forums on the internet and just like picks out that information and condenses it into a format that's easily accessible, sometimes wrong, but also like in a way that's like easy to understand, and you don't have to go searching a bunch of places. But yes, they absolutely used a lot of things without permission. There could be no informed consent to like for AI because no one knew what it was going to be like. All of the answers are wrong. I've definitely gotten truthful information, but yes, I would not highly recommend ChatGPT as a good source, or ethical for that matter, source of information. Wait, what's going on with T-sets? Yeah, I saw that. It was very incorrect. Oh yeah, I remember that. I started to think about AI as a real-life implementation of an infinite number of monkeys banging away at typewriters. Yeah, it basically is that in Carnadine, but it tries to pick the ones that are right and only shows you that answer. That's essentially what it does. It is just monkeys and typewriters, but it only looks at the good monkeys. Or tries to. I mean, arguably it was that, Sunset. Stack X. If I married Shane... Oh no, I missed it. Where'd it go? If I married Shane, I would grow peppers because I'm not buying him a beer. Good on you. Sorry, Shy Killjoy. A physics professor had students ask ChatGPT questions about nuclear physics until it got something wrong, catch the error, and correct it. Oh, that does sound kind of cool. I could have my students do something like that. That might be a good thing to, like, start the semester with, actually. Like, some of the stuff we learned last year, ask ChatGPT about it, and, like, see what's wrong with the answer. I kind of like that idea, Shy Killjoy. It does a good job of explaining to them, because they're gonna use it. Like, there's no way to stop them from using it. It helps get them think of it as a tool rather than as a font of information or a plagiarizing thing. It's changed so much in a year. It's, if you're talking about Gug's video, then it's been 2 years. If you're talking about Shawnee's video, it has been about a year, though. You're probably talking about Shawnee's because Gug didn't really tour. I showed him around, which would be a little different. But thank you for coming from that video, hey Mace. Alright, let's put that away. Put that away. And sleep. I think I have a gist of what you two are talking about. Sunset and Farland. What was I gonna say? Dang it. I think I agree to some extent that I think ChatGPT and all those other AI programs would be better if they tried to stop pretending to be a good source of information and just treated themselves as like a summary of information that can be found on the web, right? But they're marketing themselves as like a fancy new tool because they are in a sense, but they're trying to push themselves as more than they actually are. It's not even AI. We just use the word AI because that's what they call themselves. AI is supposed to be an actual intelligence. This isn't an intelligence. This is a... It's like a databasing tool that's really good at masking the fact that it's a databasing tool. It's good at pretending to be something it's not. I feel like it would be a lot better if it was just the thing it was supposed to be and didn't pretend to be something else. Like, if instead of pretending like it was right all the time, it's Google that's really good at filtering results and, like, just showing all the pages. If what it did instead of, like, pretending to be, like, a person talking to you, it just, like, listed out some things. It's like, I want some information about this. It was instead, well, here's some information about this, but here's, like, another take on it. Here's, like, another take on it. If it just, like, listed out, like, all of those different places and then also source them. Here's where I found this information. Like, I feel like that would be so much better. And then you could go to those sources, like Wikipedia. You could click on those sources to actually get the information from the source, see it in context, things like that. Like, it must know where it got the information from, right? But they didn't want to do that because that's admitting to stealing, basically. That's the equivalent to admitting, like, oh, yeah, we got that information from here, specifically. But Moose, it has all that information, all that databasing stuff. It, like, hides some of it because it's trying to give an answer like it's appearing to be human. Which it's very far from appearing to be human, so I don't know why they want to keep pretending that it's appearing to be human. The only reason it acts like a human is because it's literally just sourcing other humans talking. Also, Moose Wolf, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Like, I kind of want someone to actually make a databasing tool. Like, imagine how useful it would be if it was just, like, it would just be a better Google. Like, you're searching up information, but instead it just, like, pulls these direct sources. Like, here are the most likely relevant sources, but then you can click to add more if you need. Like, people talking about this or people coming up with this idea. I got a plant for Xmas that's basically already dead, but this one plant I've had for almost 2 years is thriving. Plants are weird and finicky. That's true. I imagine what we're calling AI now probably will not be called AI in, like, probably 5 years. Because something else is going to come around. They're going to call that AI instead. Or it'll just be such an improvement that you won't be able to tell the difference. Like, you just won't even use this tool anymore. There's no way that's right, Dreamer. That sounds like TikTok nonsense. We do not have that kind of connection to the brain. We do not understand the brain well enough to understand even how to make that sort of connection. It'd be really cool if we had that technology, but that's a machine I'd really like. Imagine the creative things you could do if you could, like, directly take a picture from your brain and put it onto, like, a paper. It'd be really cool. But yeah, we don't have remotely that kind of technology. We just don't understand the brain well enough to even consider how we would do that. Pizza day. I think Farland is trying to point out that, like, our dreams usually look kind of garbled. Most of humans are not very advanced. Our brain is still beyond our understanding. Literally every other part of a human is very simple. You're right, hey Mace, but the brain is well beyond our understanding still. Hey Tari, welcome in. Oh, you got it! That's awesome! Oh, I'm so happy for you, Tari. I keep a backup of this world on Google Drive just in case. But yeah, Steam's pretty good about backups like that. Now I have to do a backup. Yeah, you know how to find it. There's tutorials online, but it's basically just parenthesis app data parenthesis sign, and then you just look Stardew, and then you just copy the folder that has your file name on it in Stardew saves. Hey, Gabrielle. Welcome in. Gabrielle. There we go. No, I'm all done with money. So I had to get a lot of money originally for a bunch of stuff. My guess is in 1.6 we're going to need more money, but for the moment we're good on money. I'm happy with my 14 million, just chilling. You watch the how-to YouTube. Ah, cool. Yeah, it's very simple. You just copy it and then like paste it on your desktop and then pull that folder into Google Drive and it'll just stay there. I have different folders that are like labeled like, oh, this is from this date in this part of the this date and then this part of the year, just so I have it saved in order. All right, anyways, I'm going to be back in like 10 seconds here. I have to use the restroom real quick, so it'll just be quick. I'll see you in a minute. I'm just going to run an ad during that time so we can get rid of pre-rolls when we get back. All right, see you in a bit. Welcome back, everyone. Did I make you jump? If you want to, Sunset, that'd be really awesome of you. That's up to you, though. Jump scare. Alright, let us continue. Here, I'm gonna put sneakers down a little bit here and point this down a little bit. Feels weird if my head is that low. There we go. That's perfect. Are we talking about, like, picture stuff? Yeah. Farland, like, some people can picture things perfectly, and other people can't picture things at all. There's, like, a spectrum between it. I can mostly picture low-detail things perfectly, but yeah, faces I can't really do easily at all. I can if I, like, focus, but it'll vanish very quickly if I try and hold an image in my mind of a person. How many tea sets do you have at the moment? We're up to 16 as of last winter. Welcome in, by the way, Leah. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, Televisor, welcome in. I'm doing really good. How about yourself? Get that. Yeah, brain is lazy. Arguably, like, all of nature is lazy, though. Like, evolution is just good enough to make you survive more than everything else. Survive more than you die is all evolution wants to do. Technology takes us the extra mile. Alright. Did I don't think I checked the traveling cart yet. Thank you. I want to know too about what? Sorry. How did I make $1.5 billion? Mostly starfruit wine, and then a lot of iridium bars as well. Those are a very good way to make money too. Starfruit wine and ancient fruit wine are probably the best ways to make money. Glad to hear it, Leah. Flower picking today? You'll see in just a second, Ari. The answer is actually no, but that's because we're done with flowers, not because we just don't want to do it. Tea saplings are a great way to make $1 billion. Frazzle, why have you done this to yourself? You didn't have to. Sell tea sets for $1 billion. I don't think tea sets sell for anything. I don't even think you could put them in the bin. Frazzle and a bunch of other streamers here on Twitch are currently in the midst of a challenge to get 1 billion gold just by selling tea saplings. Their funeral is what I say. Like, their funeral's probably gonna come before. You'll see in just a second, Ari. We're gonna head over there. It's Monday. We collect it on Mondays. But it's a lot of things. I'll say that much. Have you tried throwing it in the bin? Throwing what in the bin this time? Oh, for sure, Farland, yeah. Your brain tricks you into thinking things that weren't the thing that you saw. You're close to winning, but you're using mods. I'd take a certain amount of money for one tea set in the bin. Aye, aye, Captain. We'll get there when we get there. Ooh, now I want to watch The Incredibles again. Is The Incredibles on Disney Plus? I'd actually probably just watch that if it is. Straight up, like, today, later. Yeah, I've seen that before, Dreamers. I'd consider that an exploit for the purposes of this challenge, though. Still a cool thing, though. Hey, Mel. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, big yawn. Monday. It's time. I gotta make room in my inventory. Hold on. You ever get tired, everyone? Not me. I probably could have slept longer last night. Oh, wow. We hit an American sap count. Oh, by the way, Onion, I don't know if you're still here, but you had a crazy stack check earlier. I forgot about that. We were on break, so I didn't get to say anything. both Incredibles. So the one I want to watch is there at least. That's good to know. I did. I think it was a 993, which is unfortunate, related to Mel's there. Sorry, Mel. Hey, it's more than I have tea sets. I'll continue that. It would actually be very fitting if Onion was the first one to get the 999. But you're restreaming, so I'm here. That's very nice of you. If you need sleep, though, go get some sleep. You don't have to stay here. And I had lunch, but I'm still hungry. I had pad thai yesterday. That was delicious. What's everyone's favorite lunch food? Hit me up with some recommendations to make me hungry. I have to stay here. We have a legally binding contract. I don't know who you signed a contract with, Sunset, but it wasn't me. I'd recommend getting out of that if you can. What vegetables are not collected yet? It's just the one. The one fiddlehead fern. Fiddlehead ferns are particularly difficult to acquire lots of. We have a stack of them, but but I need the pickles. I have the juice and I have the fiddlehead risotto, but I need some pickles still. Pickled fiddleheads. So that's why they're still there. Ooh, that's a good idea, Maze. Oh. You made me... I don't know what you were actually talking about there, but you made me think of mac and cheese. Mac and cheese sounds really good right now. Oh, these are done. Alright. And now I can show you, Ari. Although you might have been able to see it a little bit beforehand. Yeah, any vegetable or fruit can be pickled. Well, vegetables can be pickled. Fruits get jellied. Here it is. The great expanse of coffee beans, blueberries, green beans, cranberries, hops, red peppers, corn, cranberries. Wait. Tomatoes. There we go. Eggplant, pineapple, and ancient fruit. We do get that horseradish juice. You're right. Oh, that's fine. Hey, Mace. I understand. I actually start at 4 p.m. normally. Like 4:30 p.m. my time. Which is about an hour from now. Is when I normally start streaming. I'm on break right now, which is why I can stream right now. There is a lot, yes. What happens with the forges we don't have? We need to get more of them, basically. We don't know if all the forges are going to have things. The only confirmed one is horseradish. We can probably expect there might be a few, though. Like, my expectation is that almost everything with the forge tag will have juice. And probably pickles. But we don't know that for sure. Pickled leek. Yeah, leek I would expect to. The flour ones might be weird. So, like, sweet pea is kind of like a forage, but I think it's labeled flour. Like dandelion too, like it's labeled forage, but I can't expect you would have dandelion juice, right? Or daffodil juice? Maybe, though. It's possible. And there might be mushroom juice, but there also might not be mushroom juice, right? Mushrooms wouldn't be juiced. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, how would you even make mushroom juice? Arguably, you could say that about a lot of juices, though. Like, how would you make wheat? Well, there isn't wheat juice. That's right. There's pickled wheat. How would you make tomato juice? Oh, no, wait, sorry. I meant to say potato juice. Tomato juice is a real thing. My brain was just like, say the real thing. My purple mushroom juice, yeah. You could actually juice dandelion. What would it even taste like, IRL? It would just be... It would just taste like leaf juice. Maybe tea. Maybe it'll turn into, like, dandelion tea or something. That would actually make sense, at least. Mermaid, welcome in! Mermaid, we had some issues, by the way. And I need you to explain what happened. It would taste like a garden? I don't think it would. Issues? Well, the fences worked, but the plants stayed the same. Nani? No, I know you said onion, but for some reason I heard nani. Nani? So I got the plants out of the chest, but they were the same plants. They didn't change into the different ones. My stream cut off, so I missed whatever you said. Oh, we're full up. I thought you tested it. Didn't you test it? I don't think I tested it, Mermaid. We could actually do some SMAPI testing and, like, figure it out. At this point, though, I'm happy just wait for 1.6. Because then I'll actually probably be going to the night market. Have you ever tried kombucha? Is that how you say it? Kombucha? Kombucha? I don't think I have.
Kombucha.
Kombucha. I've heard of it, though. Fermented tea, right? It seems like something I might be interested in trying. I don't know how much I'd like it, though. No longer do we have the American sap. I like tea, so I'd probably like it, actually. It's got a long cooldown on it, Maze. So it can't be used in quick succession. It's something like 40 seconds. Honestly, I should do that with all of them. To prevent people from spamming them. That's the whole idea. It's like you should only see one every so often. Maybe I should put them on a global cooldown. Whoops, why did I go back? Wouldn't you guys like that? All commands are on a global cooldown. Yes, I think that's intended. Ava! Pulling in the doggo. Okay, I can do that. Just give me 1 second. If you all don't know Ava, Ava's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch and also has been recently doing my video editing, and they've all turned out so good. So if you're not following Ava, absolutely go check out Ava's work over on Twitch. Ava! Hallelujah! You finally won. I like that answer. Okay. What's our lowest now? We have 156. Is that the lowest one? Looks like it might be. Yeah, it's not even close. I wonder why hops are so low. That's like 20 off almost. Just unlucky, I guess. Where do you post your videos? !YouTube. On my YouTube channel, but that will link it. What types of honey have you collected? Yes. There's also a !VODs channel. It's just VODs, !VODs. That's where like all of my VODs go. Which, fun story, today I found out I was missing a VOD. I was doing the playlists, which are now all updated, by the way. But there was one that didn't get uploaded. Luckily, it was less than 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago, I guess. So I was able to recover it and just upload it. So it got uploaded today, even though it was from December 14th or something. I can't remember. Somewhere around there. Oh, okay. I don't think we bought the coconuts yet. We'll get the doggy right after we finish the day today. Thank you again, Ava, for the redeem. Yay, coconuts. Okay. You have not missed the doggo. We haven't gotten him yet. Don't worry. I already gave him a treat today. Now I'm going to have to give him more treats? You kidding me? Spoiled dog. Yeah, I collected all of the honeys already, Mace. Those go pretty fast, especially with Ginger Island. I'm just getting set up for the day. He deserves it. Okay, maybe a little. Extra treats for the extra good doggo. All right, everyone. I'll be right back. I am going to just run a minute of ads to disable pre-rolls, and I will be back with the dog after the ads. See you soon. Hey, Walter, I think there's a dog among us. It's doggo time. What? Don't sneeze me. Sneeze on me. Come here, bud. Come here. Now come this way. Now sit. Sit. Good boy. got your treat, didn't ya? Didn't ya? There's nothing else here. What are you talking about? You think you get more? You already got a treat earlier today. Don't you remember when we went and got the mail and I gave you a treat? You looking for more treats? Oh my goodness. Follow my hand. Ooh. I don't know, chat. Should I give him another treat? Do you think he deserves it? He is 12 years old. He'll be 13 in about a month. It's actually like 2 months, my bad. He gets another treat. Well, Leah said yes, so welcome in, Leah. Here's your present. Is this another treat? What are you gonna do for it, huh? Wait. Come forward a little bit. Just a little bit. You're a little far away from the camera. Come on. Wait, not that far. Sit. Okay. Gentle. Caught it on the rebound. Old man yet baby? I know. He acts like such a baby all the time. Don't you, buddy? Are you a baby? Are you a baby? You 12-year-old baby, you. It's only once you get right at the edge of the camera that you lay down and no one can see you. Why is that the case, huh? I shouldn't have pulled you forward. I knew you were going to lay down. And now he has stuck his face. Do you think there's more? I don't have any more. I'm sorry. That's it. You got a little hair in your eye. There you go. It would be cruel. Jim Jam, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. He needs many treats. He has many faces. You can't just lick my hand every time I put it on the ground, Brady. How often do I even give you treats? It's rare, and yet you expect it every time. I know you want so much attention. Do you know what a fun fact is, though, Brady? You're gonna go on a walk in, like, very soon. In fact, very, very soon. I didn't realize I was that close. I set an alarm, though, so it would have been fine. Chubby little boy, yeah. He's not as active anymore, so it's hard for him to keep the pounds off. So we feed him less. And I bet he's upset about that, right? You want more food and more treats, but you can't work enough to get rid of all that weight. So we have to give you less food. Oh, he's falling. There he goes. And he's gone. He wants belly rubs, but you guys can't see now. This is the best moment of your whole day. You're licking... That's my carpet. Brady, why are you licking my carpet? You're still licking my carpet. That's my headphones. You're so dumb. I want to shake his hand. Come here, Brady. Come on. Up, up. Up. Come on. Shake. No, no. You forgot how to do it? Come on. Up. Shake. No. Shake. Okay. He's forgotten. It's been a while. He just thinks he's gonna lay down. Can you make a VR Brady petting experience? Unfortunately, I don't think I can. Don't lick my toe. He tried his best. Yeah, he did. We never taught you to roll over. You were never a fan of that, but you definitely used to shake all the time. Remember? Shake? It's not a treat thing. It's a shake thing. Remember where you put your hand in my hand like this? Remember that? Now you still think I have a treat, huh? RCJ, welcome in. Hey, everyone. It's the other Ryan. How are you doing, RCJ? If you all don't know RCJ, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. They're from England, to the best of my knowledge. If you're not following RCJ, you absolutely should. He's a great Stardew Valley streamer and is also named Ryan, if you needed any other reasons. He's very fun, though. You'd have a great time there. Make sure you give him a follow. Alright, bud. You think you're done now? You had enough of me? Enough of them? You still think I have a treat? Just chill, bud. You don't get a treat every time I pick my hand off the ground. Alright. There's too many Ryans already, actually. We've reached maximum Ryan density. I just don't think he understands what the word not means. Come on, bud. Bye-bye. It was nice seeing you. Oh. No, you're not ready to leave, are you? Everyone say bye to Brady. Never mind. I guess he's gonna hang out behind us for a bit. Whoa. There's a dog behind me. And I probably won't notice when he leaves. Actually, I might have to take him down myself. We can leave stream now, honestly? Yeah, probably. Whoa, it's Stardew. Isn't it cool to have transitions? It doesn't just cut to things. Ban Ava. How are you doing, by the way, RCJ? It's good to see ya. Well, well, well. Sorry, I want to catch up on any chats I might have missed. I think we're good. Got what I came for. Thanks so much for stopping by, Ava. I'm trying my best, you know. We can't ask for anything more, can we? I mean, we can ask, but you don't have to deliver. You got baited. I added uploaded on April 1st to the title to to try and be nice about the bait, but yeah, it was a little bit of bait. It was funny because at that point we were actually expecting 1.6 fairly soon. Like everyone was sure it was like come out over the summer or something. But now that video is like horribly antiquated. Yes, thank you, Mysterious M. We've been good so far. I think we only got 2 hours in last time before it acted up. And we're 3.5 hours in now. Also, we're 3.5 hours in and we haven't even finished spring. We are going way too slow. Small modding update, exactly. I was actually pretty impressed with myself for that April Fool's video. Do not expect me to one-up myself this year. I have no plans. I thought of that plan like actually 2 years before that. But not for that specifically. But it worked out to work for that. So that's what I ended up doing. Brady, those are your balls. Stop licking them, please. Brady. Hey. Don't lick your balls. Okay. Haunted Talkative early access. I wouldn't really be able to pull it off as easily if I did that. Oh no, why did I do that? Yeah, it's fine. Allow it, okay. I said it. I can allow it. Let him lick. It's bad. I guess it's not that bad. It's gross though. Like he's gonna get sick. Honestly, his mouth probably has worse bacteria than his privates. It's actually a good quote to add if Mermaid wants to. Everyone will think, where's the joke? Yeah. Items on the panel in the left down is the only items you need to end the challenge? No, those aren't the only items. Those are just kind of like things I'm working on right now. It used to say currently working on, but for some reason it was like harder to fit in OBS. It didn't look as good. Andy, welcome in. Hi. Hope you're doing well today. It was really hard to read like the currently working on before. I could still change it to that, but I kind of set this up in a hurry and I just haven't fixed it since. Doing well? Good to hear it. Good to hear it. I'm looking forward to the item in 1.6 that costs $9.99 of every bar. It's like 9.99 copper bars, 9.99 iron bars, 9.99 gold bars, and 9.99 iridium bars. No, the challenge is to get 9.99 of every stackable item. Oh yes, I'm that guy. Sorry, I misread what you said, Andy. I am that guy. You caught me. Really, Mace? That's great. Radioactive as well. Of course, of course. Someone should put that in a modded game just so I can never do mods for this. No. I don't expect any crafting recipe is going to cost $9.99 of anything. That would be a little too insane, right? Even for CA. Oh. No, he's not leaving yet. He's still here. I thought he would left. If he sticks around for 10 more minutes, I'm going to bring him downstairs. Yeah, 99, but that's not 999. I want so much, mod so much. This game is not that expensive on Steam, and pretty much any laptop can run it. So if you want mods, like, I'd highly recommend just getting the game. Oh, he left. Oh, he gone. Oh, don't put that evil on me. Well, actually, I was already planning on collecting 1,000,000 sap, wasn't I? That's roughly the equivalent. Bye-bye, Brady. He's going on his walk soon. He might even know he's going on his walk soon. He's pretty good about times. Oh, today's the flower dance. Don't have any laptop or computer. Ah, it's a shame. Then I'd recommend a Steam Deck, but that's probably pretty expensive. Honestly, I think it's a pretty good idea to have a laptop of some kind. You can't do everything on your phone. Seems like a lot of time wasted. Time well spent. Well, you gotta have different goals in life, right? And if my goal is to do this, then why not, right? I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it. So it's worth it, in my opinion. Dance with Leah? Of course. Who else would I dance with? But first I gotta pick up this cockle. I would have just watched anime or shows anyways with this time, to be honest with you. It's not like it's taking away my time from my work. I have to work when I have to work anyways. I can spend more time petting Brady. I can pet Brady on stream, as you just saw. Yours is to torture yourself. I also want to travel the world. I've been to Ireland and Iceland. I have to go to all countries that start with an I. That's 2 of them. Are there any more? Have you watched Dr. Stone? I have watched Dr. Stone. I've read the manga too all the way through. Yeah, I like the anime a lot. I think the manga could have ended a little better than it did, but I still really enjoyed it all the way. It's one of my favorites, but I haven't read that many mangas all the way through. Yes, I have perfection, Andy. So I'm done with all of that stuff. It's all just collecting now. I didn't buy it, did I, Math? Let's...
Oh, it's a person.
I'm not redoing the day. We missed it. I'll write it down. We missed it. Let's mark it. Oh. Those got finished out. We actually haven't done that one yet. I'm not resetting the day. You're fine, Math. It's okay. It is my fault. I know it's my fault. I was supposed to buy a rare crow, if people are wondering. Not that much to do. I'm not redoing all that. It took like 30 seconds. pick up a cockle and an oyster. An oyster. There we go. Iran, Iraq, India. Okay, some of those would be pretty tough, actually. In retrospect, maybe we'll go for a different letter. Let's go with X. I want to visit all the countries that start with an X. Oh, I'm done. Andy, thank you for the follow, by the way. I just noticed. How many alien rare crows do you have, Mace? Because I got a few of them. You resent every inch of it. Exactly. You get it, Incarnadine. You definitely get it. Eating your lunch right now? That's good. What you having? I'm kind of hungry myself, to be honest. I actually might take a long break here in a few minutes. It's about time. And Doggo's... I have to let Doggo out anyways in 5 minutes. So it might be a good time for it. I have 16 T-sets in total, Andy. But I haven't really been focusing it. Just once per year I've been going for it. Once I'm focused on it, it'll go a lot faster. Hopefully. I imagine it will, though. Hopefully we don't accidentally hit a seed space where, like, there are no more T-sets in the pattern. Technically, I guess that's possible, but unlikely. Oh, you're just missing the alien rare crow? It's in the casino, Maze, if you know where that is. Why do you need stone? Currently, I don't. Yeah, we're gonna Gamba. But I'm expecting to require stone in the next update. So in 1.6, I'm imagining that we're gonna need stone due to the big stone chests that are being added. No, I don't think there'll be a sleeping script. The problem with the sleeping script would be that I would have to, like, stop it every so often to do stuff. Maybe when there's only T-sets left, I'll do it. I'd have to pay attention regardless. I could do it and then just, like, end it, you know, pretty easily. I'll think about that. It's actually incredible. We've only been blocked one time so far by the dude that's supposed to be there 1 in 4 times for the what do you call that place? The crane game at the movie theater. But we're about to see if we get blocked again. Big regular chest was hovered over, but there was very clearly a stone chest next to it that was a different appearance in the picture. But it's like, it seems pretty dang likely that we're gonna get a big stone chest. Yeah, there was a picture of something next to it, so it would make sense. Hey, we got lucky. Hi, Gunther. Hey, Ryan. I just saw the movie myself. It's not that bad. Not bad. Play the crane game. No. All right. I'm gonna be back in a bit, guys. Sorry, I know we just took a break for the doggo, but now is a good chance for me to eat some food. You guys can rest. I need to let my dog out in like 3 or 4 minutes, so it's good timing on that. So I'll be back in hopefully like 15 minutes or so. We're going to waste some time doing the crane game. Not my first time, but you'll see. All right, I'll see y'all when I get back. BRB. Hide my face. Hide my voice. Start the prediction. I just barely remembered, Mel. It's in. We're good. I'll see you guys in a bit. I guess I should explain it too. We're trying to get houseplants. So vote in the Gamba if you want houseplants or not. I mean, based on how many you want. You'll see. It's pretty straightforward. Boo, I'm back. Did you miss me? All right, 2 houseplants. Not great, huh? I think that is a victory for the less than 4s. We got 6 last time. Kind of crazy, actually. Missed you terribly. Thank you so much, Frazzle. All right, let's do some math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. 61 in total, 2 of which were plants. This was the spring again. Wow. Wow. That is by far the worst percentage yet. Like, way by far. That's half the next highest. What the heck happened there? Bad RNG? Alright. We also dropped a few things, but, you know, the drops are factored into the percentage. Grinding for the alien rare crow. I leave an auto clicker going with high luck, but there are ways to manipulate your RNG to your benefit. Oh, we've already got this one. There's a way to predict what your next blackjack hand is going to be and utilize that in order to pretty much guarantee yourself getting like double or nothing your money to oblivion. All right, let's put this back. Welcome back, by the way, everyone. How was your break? Sorry, those of you who lost, but you deserved it. I'm kidding. Asto Thesless, I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. What are people saying about me? Oh, what? That's so cool, Frazzle. Oh my gosh, I had no idea. Did you have something to do with this, Frazzle? Kato is the name. Okay, I was trying to remember. Congrats, Jim Jam. And Rat-Faced, welcome in as well. Dreamer, hello. You found for 999 children and turn them into 999 doves. I technically could try and do that. It's just a lot of work. I have 999 prismatic shards, and I especially will have them. But just like having the child every time and then going to do the dove 1,000 times, it's just a lot. You make me sleep. Aw, I'm glad to hear that, Chunky. It's the nicest things anyone said about me today. Leah won't kiss me. We're in a bad place right now. How do you manipulate the casino? You can use the tool called Blades Predictor. That's one way to do it. I don't know if Stardew Valley Checkup works. Like Mousy Pound's Predictor might work. File Checker. I don't know if it does. I haven't used it. Alternatively, yeah, I think you got to use Blades Predictor. It will tell you what your next hands are based on your seed and some other stuff. I don't use it because I don't use my seed at all to get things. So what I did was I just let an auto clicker go on the casino on the slots while I just was on breaks, kind of similar to what I was doing just recently with the plants there. I almost called them rotten plants. The house plants, they are rotten though. I do have 999 of each honey. Honey was pretty straightforward. Can't have mods. Oh, you can't see your seed. I forgot you're on Switch. Yeah, so that's probably the best way to do it then, Mace. Is to go just like auto, like just keep on clicking when it's in. Oh, that would be really annoying. You just need one rare crow, right? If you just need one rare crow, just buy it. It's like 100k or something like that, but it's probably worth it. You can just keep buying casino coins. Yeah, if you just need one, that's probably the way to do it. A world in color. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Well, you can put in the seed, but you can't check what seed you have, Dreamer, which is what would be required. Also, the RNG is different on Switch, so I don't even know if it would work with the predictor. Get really good at blackjack? Yeah. Start counting cards. I don't think it works in a way that you can count cards, although what Blade does with the casino could be considered counting cards, I guess. In fact, that's pretty much the equivalent, isn't it? Last day of spring is not yet, but is soon. Chicken horse, guide me to the morels. All about that monies, right, Ambrose? Welcome in, Ambrose. Hope you're doing well today. There's something I forgot to do, which I will do now.
Coconuts, coconuts,
Ooh.
coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Thanks for the coconuts, Anna. I'm sorry. Firefly, that's a really good point. I forgot about that. The hands are seeded, so you could figure out which hand you're going to get when just by running through the day over and over again. Man, these go quick, don't they? Oh well. Doing good. Loading up my save towards perfection. Good luck to you. Remember, be perfect, or Grandpa will be mad at you. No, your Grandpa loves you, I think. How do you know when you get a Junimo statue? It respawns every spring 2nd. So the 2nd day of spring. I just have been lazy, so I forgot to grab it until now. I realized it was getting close to the end of spring, and I had forgotten about it. Oh, okay, there you go, Mace. You just were able to do it on your own. Yeah. If you have converted the community center into the JoJo warehouse or movie theater, then it will no longer spawn. No mods. Very well done. 99% of gamblers quit just before they hit big or something. I forgot to get the stingray again. The stingray pond's been full for like a while. All rare crows. There you go. Sleep a few days and you should get your deluxe scarecrow. Dragon's tooth, dragon's tooth. All about them dragon's tooth. I'm getting these first before I forget. I should check on this first, though. Where are we? Halfway through with stingrays. Void salmon's doing really well. Stingrays are going to replace those when they're done. Stonefish is more than half of those, but definitely not on the roe side of things. Oh, you know what? Oh, I thought there was woodskip roe in here. I must have moved it already. Yeah, woodskip's just starting. That's fine. Walleye just needs to finish. Honestly, it's one more harvest away. It's 2 more walleye harvests away, and then these need to finish, and that'll be done. And then we replace those with wood skips. Huh. Hey, Iguana, welcome in. Sorry, I was just doing some light math. Did ya miss me? Of course I missed you, Iguana. How could I not? You haunt my dreams, after all. Yeah. Everyone needs those dragon's teeth. First for the banana sapling, and then for the, that. The warp obelisk. Island obelisk. You dream about me? Nightmares, as I said. Not intentionally. I'm joking, by the way, Iguana. That wasn't clear. That's a joke. I know sarcasm can be hard to detect over text or over video, so. Alright, yeah. Oh my gosh. I almost did it again. Wait, no, did I already do that? No, I still haven't gotten the stingrays. What am I doing? Alright, we're going backwards. I know, okay. Just making sure. Sarcasm undetectable. That's another reason, too. I know some people can't detect sarcasm as well, for one reason or another. So it's important to clarify sometimes. Neck. And what social cues can be picked up are diluted by being over video and being in the corner here. And not looking directly at the camera, because I'm focused. I gotta get more used to looking at the camera. Is that creep you guys out, or is that like something I should do more? Looking directly at you. Creepy or endearing? What do you think? Pretty good at sarcasm, not good at emotions. Emotions are hard. I kind of let instinct take over when it comes to, like, mapping a conversation with someone who's having emotions. I don't... Is there a word for having emotions? Like... Because I don't trust myself to think it through well, so instinctually kind of works better. Yeah. Emoting. I don't know. I wanted a word for, like, someone who's going through complicated emotions, but, like, being able to include, like, all the different types of emotions. Like, they're angry, they're sad, they're longing, they're the other ones. Being emotional. Being emotional sounds like you're making fun of them, though. Emo. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Yeah, okay. I won't look at the camera as much then. Feelings. Feels weird to say, like, having feelings, though. Because that typically means, like, you're interested in someone, not, like, you're sad. Hyper emotional sensitive. Dino mayos. You're gonna need a dinosaur. That's kind of the only way. Or a dinosaur egg. If you get a dinosaur egg, I'd recommend turning it into a dinosaur first and getting the mayo later. If you're really needing the mayo, though, the floors of Skull Caverns that have the Pepperexes, they can drop eggs. I'm having an emotion again. I mean, that's a good way to think about things sometimes. I'd highly recommend diving into Skull Caverns over fishing. If you find a floor in Skull Caverns that has dinosaurs, you can come back to it. If it can spawn with dinosaurs, it always will on the same day. So, like, within the same day, if you go back to the floor, it can be dinosaur again. So if you find one on, like, floor 10 or 20, you can get back to it quick enough to try again. Wait, what won't work on the Switch? I think Xbox and Switch are the same version. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure they are. I'm pretty sure that RNG still works the same. I don't know much about version differences. Ah, yes, that will not work. Unfortunately. I was going to say, I think the RNG works the same way for the Skull Cavern floors. At least I haven't heard anything different about it. Yeah, brackets can't be used. No such luck, Iguana. No chickening your way out of this one. You gotta get it the legit way. I feel like chicken's way out could be like a euphemism for using exploits in Stardew. You took the chicken's way out. I think that one works in Xbox. I don't know which one it would be, though, Purple. No, actually playing the game is intended. It's hard to do. I don't think animation canceling was intended for us. And yet, here I am. Doing everything I can. Pretending I'm a Superman. Oh, I went not far enough. There we go. How to get good at animation canceling? Practice 999%. Get a stack of wood as fast as you can from a fresh file. That is the best practice. Not plugging my speedrun or anything. Don't mind my goblin mask. Okay, you've convinced me. I have to check that now. Thanks, Onion, for the notification check. Oh, wow. The lighting is kind of hard to tell what's the light there, but is that like a gradient there? That looks really nice. I like that. Do I miss one? Hey, look, a house plant. Not the one I want. Buy coconuts while we can. Lighting in your room sucks, yeah. I couldn't tell if there was like a light on top that like changed the color of your hair up top, because it kind of looked like it was. But now I see it, now that you've explained it better. But yeah, that looks great. How hard is it to like do the dye like that? Did you do it yourself or did you get it done? Do the dye. It used to be all green. Okay, that explains why I saw the green near the top. Still need the roots. Bye, Dreamer. It is getting late in the UK, isn't it? Good night to you. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I'll see you later. By a student hairdresser. There you go. Helping someone learn and also getting your hair done. I gotta check something really quick. Alright, we're good. Ooh, that's a good idea, hey Mace. And if you don't get a dinosaur floor, you can reset the day to get your staircases back. And go on a different day. Oh yeah, that does save a lot of money. It's criminal what people with long hair have to pay for haircuts. I get like an amazing haircut. Like as good as a haircut as I could possibly get for like 50 bucks. Like, and that includes like my beard and hair and everything. It's amazing that it's that much more for that sort of thing. And that's like the high point in price. I go to like a kind of more expensive place for haircuts. Not like the most expensive, but like definitely up there. Like if I really wanted to, I could probably get my hair cut for like 20 bucks or less. Even at that place, like I don't have to get the more expensive haircut. I just do the one that does the beard trim and stuff as well. Yeah, I know, Iguana. It seems like it's a little bit of an up price, and I'm sure it's not just that place. It's everywhere, right? So. But yeah, it kind of makes sense. Supply and demand or something. Also, welcome to summer. I kind of forgot it was summer. Mushrooms go wee. I'm gonna sleep until Sunday. I want to have the movie theater. That's fair. Yeah, if you're waiting for stuff in the late game, you might as well, right? Oh, that's interesting, Firefly. Saves money, that's for sure. I don't know. I kind of treat getting a haircut as kind of like getting a massage. It's not the same, obviously. Massages are a lot more, for one. But, it's like the thing I go do to relax. Obviously, I needed to get it done anyways, but that's kind of why I go to a nice place for it. I get my hair cut like every month and a half, pretty much. So it's not like super regular. I think I just let my hair grow during COVID for quite a while. I don't remember if I got my hair cut at all. I mean, eventually I did, but I'm trying to remember, like, when, and I can't. To be fair, I don't remember a lot of COVID. Ugh. I played a lot of video games, watched a lot of shows. I didn't even start streaming until the next year, did I? I honestly don't remember what I did at all. Right when COVID initially happened, I played, like, Civ 5 with a bunch of my friends online. And that was, like... Those were, like, 12-hour games. We would just keep playing for, like, 12 hours at a time. I, like, think about that now. It's like, there's no way I could do that now. What's that, Farland? I wish the cave was just the opposite of what you picked up on the farm still. Wait, what? Is that what it was? You mean the mushroom cave? Excuse me. Nope. What do you mean, though, it was the opposite? I know which one you're talking about, like the cave you're talking about. But, like, opposite of what? The cave on the farm? Oh, you mean if you had mushrooms, okay, that makes sense. So otherwise it would be fruit bats. That'd be a cool idea, Farland. I've never heard someone suggest that before, but I like that. Delay test. On delay. Delay is on. Yeah, so if you had the mushroom cave, it would be a fruit bat cave. That'd be a cool idea. Hate being on mobile. Hold on. I got a message. Man, I took way too long to get as far as I've gotten so far today. I'm definitely gonna need to step up my speed here. What are you farming on Ginger Island and why? That's a philosophical question. No, this is all of the regrowable crops in the game that I do not have iridium quality for, and to get iridium quality for them. So I have 68 of each of these seeds, except coffee beans, which has 67. And that evenly divides between all the plots that I had available. So now I'm just harvesting them every week. And because I have my farming buff, we only get, well, we only are supposed to get iridium and gold quality, but all the extras, like the blueberries here, and the coffee beans here, those are the extras that you get that aren't directly off of the crop. So you know how the blueberries drop extra, they're always regular quality. We got exactly 5 strawberries already. So this is just the only way for me to get iridium of all the qualities. And I figured this will lead nicely into 1.6, so I can easily get iridium of any new crops we might end up with. Because this field will just be done and ready to go. All I gotta do is get rid of the crops that are here. Bonk. How is it going, Iguana? Why are you bonking? Oh, you're back. I see. So you're testing your speed. Trying to make sure I don't miss any. Especially hops. We need the hops. Do we know when 1.6 is launching? 45 seconds from this moment. No. We don't know. No one knows. Only Concerned Ape, probably. And even then, he might only have an idea. I imagine this part of the development cycle for an update is all about, like, crushing bugs. So maybe they're running into some issues with that. Or maybe, maybe the CA still has new ideas. No idea. Where is Silk Song? Ask CA. CA probably knows. Instead of 1.6 dropping, it's just going to be the entirety of Silk Song. But when you boot Stardew, it just plays Silk Song instead. Good idea, Mace. That's a good way to do it, for sure. Save yourself the effort. Oh, we already have another stack of coffee beans. That's gonna happen with blueberries soon, too. Yeah, I figured. Robot Worm. Also, welcome in, Robot Worm. It's good to see you. I feel like it's been a minute. Yeah, that's what I would expect, right? Like, if you're gonna have an update, it's probably gonna end up with a lot of bugs. And we know, like, as recently as... I guess we don't know. Never mind. But yeah, like, every time you add something, it can create bugs or interactions you don't expect. It's probably hard to find all of them. Please stop, Farland. What percentage of my quotes are about balls? Because I think it's more than 1%. A lot. I think that says more about the people who quoted me than my actual quotes, right? No problem, Robot Worm. It's good to see you, though. Yeah. We've been making real steady progress. Let's pump those ball numbers up. Jake, you're not allowed to lurk and then just come back and say that. That's illegal. Quote 27. I said quote 27. It's not even my quote, Iguana. Farland will put it in anyways. That's not about balls. Arguably. Also not about balls. I think the most recent quote is stupid festivals? Oh, is it a Sunday? Wait, what festival's on a Sunday? Oh, can you make a desert warp totem? Hey, Mace. Canadian. Well, that one's about balls. Church isn't a festival, arguably. We got one regular quality eggplant. I must have a low chance of appearing. Dang, that's unfortunate, Mace. Well, sleep another week. You know what they say. When in doubt, sleep another week. Creativa, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today, Creativa. Please ignore the chat. Their idle attempts to sow dissonance will not be forgotten. Wasn't there one about my dog licking balls? I thought that was the most recent one. Maybe not. You know, that only made me curious as I'm lurking. My chat has interesting ideas. We'll just say that. Honestly, the wood skip's going really quick. I wonder if I even need 2 ponds for it. The fish is going quick, the roe is not, so that might be why we're getting 2 ponds for it. Or 2 sets of ponds. Oh, we need this. Oh, maybe less than 1% of my quotes are about nuts then. Oh, wait. No, they are. Again, I think this says more about you all than it says about me. What's the difference, Iguana? Okay, wood skip out. Too many wood skips. Whoop. Congrats, Farland. It's the new year now, and it wasn't the weirdest thing. Iguana's got you beat. Hey, Fair, welcome in. Good to see you. Last year? I don't know. I'm just making that up, Farland. I didn't actually think it through. I don't keep a list of weirdest things I've heard. You might find that surprising. I don't even remember what you said to trigger that quote. I think it was about, oh, I'm vaguely remembering it, but I couldn't tell you what it was. Also, I have contender for the weirdest thing I found out this year. And that's peeled Pokemon. Devin streamed yesterday. He looked up peeled Pokemon, and I was intrigued and disgusted. Name for my void chicken? Blanc. That was a nightmare. Yes, it was. I was equal parts disturbed and disturbed. That's right, Farland. Yeah, that wins, actually. That definitely wins. I don't even remember what else I heard, but that won. Call me confused, because I am. I like that quote. I want that on a shirt. That's totally cool and normal. Well, you are a robot. I can't get over it, Farland. I'm trying to figure out the line of reasoning that ended up in that situation. I just don't think it exists. Like, it's not that I don't believe you that it happened. I don't think there was any thoughts that got put into that. The only lines of reasoning I can think of are really gross or really controlling, and both of them are not good looks. And I'm leaning toward the controlling part, mostly because I'm repulsed by the gross part. I believe it. I'm worried that there's a video. I assume it's about the news report and not the parents kissing their children part. Oh my goodness, no. I don't want to see that. They recorded it too? You didn't even mention that part. That's somehow worse. That makes it worse. What is happening? Farland went to a very interesting high school, we'll say. That makes me lean more to the controlling part, because at least they didn't think it was a crime if they were recording it. Or maybe they thought it was a crime and they wouldn't think the recording would get out. Oh, jeez. Send help to Farland. Farland has already gotten out, from what I can tell. The only help left for Farland is therapy, which I think we could scrounge together a few bucks for you if you'd like, Farland. Yeah, Jake. Yeah. And that was the weirdest thing I've heard in 2023. What did the students say? Oh my gosh. What do you even say after that? Yeah, I made up with my mom. You want to get interviewed after that? Ugh. Before unblindfolding them? Oh my god. It sounds like the students didn't agree to it, Jake. Only some people agreed to it, and it was the parents that were kissing their children. This is a conversation about how, I don't know. I don't know how to describe this. Which is bad. Oh, yeah, I didn't say it wasn't. I didn't say it was good. Let me clarify something here. Nothing about what we are discussing now is good. I want that to be clear.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
Thanks for the Mew Mew maze. Mew Mew maze. I gathered that. Are you gonna do quality fish? If 1.6 adds a way to earn quality fish in a reasonable rate, then yes, I will do quality fish. Otherwise, no, I will not. Fair. Right now, it's just unrealistic to get quality of all fish. Even iridium, even just one iridium quality fish is a lot. Mew Mace? Do you actually want to be called Mew Mace? I can. Oh, sorry, I had the hiccups. Gotta get rid of them. God, no? Okay, sorry. I almost changed your name. You're welcome. Yeah, exactly, Jake. There's like multiple levels of failure here. Like, normally it's understandable if like there's one level of someone did a dumb thing, but there are multiple levels where this could have been like avoided, and at no point did it get avoided. First of all, any amount of like school sanctioned kissing is just kind of gross in general, right? Like even if you had the prom king and queen kiss or something like that, like it was required by the school, that'd be weird, right? Like you wouldn't do that. So that's one level already right there. And I'm not even gonna get to the other levels because they're more obvious. What year are you in? We are in year 46. Our goal is to get halfway through the year on this stream. Yeah, there's kissing in plays. That's a little different, though. Notably, in a play, you know who you're going to be kissing ahead of time as well. And also, you don't have to do it. I guess you didn't have to in this case. They volunteered thinking it was going to be their crushes, though. So there's the consent issue, too. They did not consent to these kisses. They thought it was going to be someone they wanted to kiss, and it wasn't. Yeah. Then they recorded it. There's video of it, which is just... Looking to be a 9-hour stream. Yeah, we haven't exactly been going very fast, Junkie. We gotta speed up a little bit. It was high school, I think, Creativa. I don't know more than that. Farland might, but I don't know if I want to know more than that. We're more than halfway there, Chunky. Exactly. Also, like, acting for kissing is a little different, too. It's not... I mean, it's a kiss, technically, but it's not really a kiss, right? Like, except for the cases where they're actually romantically involved with each other. When you're kissing for acting, you're not, like, kissing to kiss, right? I would assume that... Actually, I don't want to think about that anymore. Never mind. No dino level? That's a shame. You got another days. More days. Eating the snack of champions. Dino nuggets, yes. Oh, we need to grab our walleye stick. Hey, Tootie, welcome in. Please ignore the previous conversations we've just been having. No. Nutella in a tortilla? That actually sounds okay, you know, if you ignore the part where it kills me. I wish I could have hazelnut spread that wasn't chocolate. That might actually be pretty good. Anyways, if you all don't know Tootie, by the way, Tootie is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely check out their body of work, which includes Plate Up, and some more Plate Up. So if you like Plate Up speedruns, Plate Up challenge runs, and a really cool person, you should check out Tootie's stream. Oh, you definitely heard some of it. I mean, Farland brought it up. It was his high school. Reminds me of butter and sugar in a warm tortilla. Yeah, it does. Oh, sorry, Farland. It is all your fault. If you want more details, no, you don't. Good, you answered my question. Will you do quality food? I'm thinking about it, Fair. Especially with 1.6 coming out, I'm gonna have time. The problem is I need more fishies. Like, everything but the fishies is pretty easy. Never played up. I'm underselling 2D streams, by the way. 2D is a very cozy streamer, very fun to watch. Even if you don't like Played Up, you should check it out. Alright, how many more walleyes do we need? Answer? Lots. How's the weather today? Cold. Feels colder is what my thing says. You know when it's great? It's like when I want to look at the temperature and it just says feels colder. What a useful temperature. It's 32 degrees. Okay. There it is. Now it's showing it, now that I clicked on it. Send hugs to my dog? I will. I will. Are you heading out, Mace, or you just want to send hugs to the doggy? 5 days of lies. Just travel north until you encounter snow. Do you want to hear a joke? Yes, Iguana, what is the joke? What is Willie's favorite fish? I don't know, Iguana. What is Willie's favorite fish? Hitoros? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Will I? You might want to workshop that one, Iguana. I kind of like it though. That is a joke appropriate for my maturity level. I have no brain. And Carnadine coming out of Lurk just to laugh at that. I think you win. And DMNC as well. You both came out of lurking. Laugh at my amazing jokes. I try not to grind Stardew. That's fair, Mace, honestly. I don't try to grind it either. I succeed. No, I'm kidding. I shouldn't laugh at my own jokes. That's embarrassing. I could be summoned by puns and doggos. Oh wow, that's a lot of things in Carnadine. Can you be summoned by sneakers? And sneaky. There is no try. I always laugh at my jokes, no one else does. You gotta be your own best advocate, DMNC. Star Wars? Yeah, that's Yoda. Although Yoda's wrong there, you can try. I can do it with one hand. I forgot about the C key. Who needs this hand? Mouse hand strong. Boop and sneaky. Ooh, Walleye's almost done. One more grab. Going back to the iridium fish idea, there are 454, 49 including the legendaries. Not including the time in between each bites, and not including repeat catches. If you're getting 999 iridium octopus, you're going to catch a lot of other fish in between that. Right? There's no way you're not getting like more halibuts and stuff between. And not including when you mess up the iridium. Although with a quality bobber, you can probably manage it every time. Isn't it, there's no fail, only try harder? It's not the exact quote. It's like, there is no try, do or do not, there is no try, or something like that. Do or do not, there is no try. Think like that. Only results matter. Which is kind of true, but also kind of not true. In the wider scheme of things, results only matter, but like on a personal level, more than results matter, right? Do or do not, there is no try. That's it, yeah. Like if you gave it your all but still failed, that still matters to you. In fact, it might matter more to you. I don't know if Frodo failed. Frodo set out to do what he wanted to do. At the last moment, he faltered, but succeeded due to, in a sense, he succeeded because he spared Golem. Golem, what? The Pokemon, Golem. Gollum. Spiegel! Really makes that line by Gandalf that earlier in the Fellowship hit like so much harder. About can you deal him death Not even the wise can see all ends. The thing is, like, Frodo did all that could be expected of him. In fact, he did so much more than could be expected of him. He got the ring to the place where it needed to be destroyed. And that was most of the battle. He essentially lost one battle in a huge war. It just so happened it also allowed him to succeed still. Haboo! Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Welcome, welcome. How is the achievement hunting going? Wait, no, we're on to... How is the seeded perfection run going? I know things, I swear. I missed the entire stream today, unfortunately. Let's go big cam for a minute. Look at this. You guys can see Sneakers and Sneaky in a little more detail, huh? All right, first of all, welcome in, Viviv. Hello, Spark. Hello, is that Airbessel? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Hello, Melissa. Hello, Kaufumi. Hello, Mez. Hey, Haboo. Hey, Mermaid. Thanks for the shout out for Haboo. If you all don't know Haboo, Haboo is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch who does a lot of challenge runs and speed runs of Stardew Valley and does them better than me. Better than a lot of people. He's very good at what he does, so you should absolutely check out his stream. What did I just try to say? Welcome in. Welcome in, Jada. Grayish Milk, welcome in. Hey, Joe, welcome in. Hey, Melissa. You already got a high. Don't try and get two. Streamer's getting very hungry, so probably a raid and run. Yeah, no problem. See you later, Haboo. Thanks so much for the raid. And what else was I gonna say? I forgot how to talk, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm a bit tired here today, to be honest. I hope everyone's doing well. Who are you calling hell? Sorry, Elena. Welcome in, Elena, by the way. Hope you're doing well. If you don't know Joe either, Joe is a super awesome streamer, too. Good friend of mine. You should check out Joe TG's stream. And the Hot Chili, Home Sparrow, and Amy is... There's no N. Stitching? Oh, Stitching, probably. Welcome in. Thank you all so much for the follows. It's me, I'm Hell. Hell's coming back for you. Anyways, if you all don't know me, by the way, my name is The Algorithm. I do a challenge run where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. We're working on that today, in fact. We're a little behind because we were taking a little too long to do some things. But if you do have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. Hey, Ocean, welcome in. You have two algo windows now. Crazy how that happens. This is Sneaky, and then this is Sneakers. They like to hang out on stream sometimes. And Lana Bear, welcome in. Lana the Bear, I should say. You saw this video on a challenge like a few months ago. Hey, Squid, welcome in. Yeah, if you have any other questions you want to ask, feel free to do so. Hope I'm not missing anything. Yeah, we do not have good noodle percent here, unfortunately. But your good noodleness carries over from Haboo's stream if you're coming in. If you don't want to... Oh, rather, probably a better way to say it. If you are heading out, though, thank you so much for stopping by for the raid. But have yourselves a wonderful day. But if you do want to hang out, we're going to be streaming for at least another few hours here. I'm trying to get to the end of summer, which we're getting pretty close already. Nice stack check. Do you have roe and fish from each fish? Well, you're catching it in a good time, Squid. Yes, we do need that. But also, I'm basically collecting a lot of it right here. This is one of the last ones. There we go. So that's almost all of the aged stingray roe. This is most of the other aged roe. It's alphabetical, mostly. M, P. Yes, we're good. So yeah, that's most of it there. Good timing on the question. Here's most of the regular roe, and here's the other regular roe. The only ones we still need to get are these four. We need the roe for the stingray. We need aged and regular for stonefish. We just need the regular for the walleye. And then we need aged and regular for woodskip. Hey, Will, welcome in. And XNXD. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Rows and rows of rose. Exactly. Someone gets
Oh,
me.
it's person.
If no one gets me, then Iguana gets me. Okay, how am I supposed to read this, by the way? Is Dexend? I don't know how to say it, I'm sorry. But, Demand? Demanded? No, it would just be demand, right? Demon. Look, I can't spell very well, but... Alright, Demon is fine then. Yep. Thank you for the follow, Demon. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. There we go. I'll go taking notes. Actually, yes. Hey, Atomic Spoonie. That's a lovely name. Welcome in. If you had 999 eggs, you used them to get omelets, then you also replenish your egg stack. Yes. So for instance, I have my stack of wood here. So this is my wood stack, but I also have I also have these chests, which is 50 stacks of wood. So I need a stack of each thing that makes everything as well. So yeah, this is 50 stacks of wood just by itself, and then this is just one stack here. Do you know the best name? It's yours, Iguana. Oh no, Onion. Oh, that's right, actually. I'm sorry. I forgot. Yeah, the spreadsheet actually does a really good job, Atomic Spoonie, of like breaking that down. Because it shows me how many of each item I need to make every other item as well. Hey, Meptacular, welcome in. Loving the Terraria music? It is good music, isn't it? Welcome in, Meptacular. Hey, we got a juice. The rare juice. Alright. Pray for fiddleheads, everyone. I see fiddleheads. I see lots of fiddleheads. I see fiddleheads of green. Red roses too. Rizzleheads. Somewhat. Hey, Dave. Oh, yeah. For those of you coming in, I'm sure Habu informed you as well. But we do a thing every year in the Stardew Valley community where we have an awards for all the Stardew Valley streamers and YouTubers and content creators and the community in general. So if you're interested in seeing, or rather nominating some people for some different awards, you should go ahead and click on that link and pick some people. I might be going out to eat tonight. Hopefully I can get done in time. Oh, I definitely can't. I'll figure it out. You do not have to nominate for every category, but you can if you want. I think how it's going to work, I do not have this confirmed, so do not take this as correct, is that for the big categories, anyone can get nominated. But for like the smaller categories, it's one person per nomination. So like really popular people like Therm and Habu would only get like in one of each of those categories. So other people can win as a result of that. But for like the big ones like best Twitch streamer, best YouTuber, things like that, could be anyone. Who's hosting? Lee and Joe, I believe, which would be the same as last year. I'm not interested in the tracker profession, Chunky. What's going on, Mace? You got this, Mace. Get that egg and get out of there. Jess is like super involved in everything, but I don't think Jess is hosting. So Jess and Lee are part of the Stardew Valley collaborative, which is like who runs the events. Lee will probably, Jess will be doing like the tech side of things probably at the time of the event. If I were to guess. I don't know. Actually, Mermaid didn't get back to me on that. I assume it might only be 8 stacks. We have to do more testing to be sure. Mermaid remembers testing it, but I didn't get them, so I'm not sure. Atomic Spoonie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully it's just 8 stacks. That saves a lot of effort, doesn't it? How many hours have you spent on this farm? About 3,000. What was Robot saying? Yeah. Squid was just talking about the video that they watched. Do you remember which one it was, Squid? Was it Gug's video or was it Shawnee's video? Shawnee also had a short that kind of explained what the challenge was. It was Gug's, okay. Shawnee released a short today, which is intentionally inflammatory. No. I don't think Shawnee likes the pets in this game. Based on his short that he released today. I watched it during my break earlier. Shawnee said that nobody gets the hearts. So from petting your dog, you get 5 hearts, and that's one of the things you can do to like increase your candle, or you're like getting 4 candles as quick as you can, or getting 4 candles eventually. And Shawnee said no one has ever done that, and I'm like, I've done that. It was like one of the first ones I got done the first time I played. I think he's mostly joking about it, but he sounds pretty serious. Really, Squid? I wouldn't say that. You don't have to watch the shorts. They're definitely, you know, they're not like long-form content. They're not meant to be. They're supposed to just be quick, informative things. I think Shawnee shorts are pretty good, honestly. Yeah, Ocean. I think he was doing it on purpose as a joke. Because he said the very last line was something along the lines of, like, you know how much I love the pets in this game. Oh, we don't do that. We're done now. Sleep time. He's fun. Yeah. Shawnee's cool. I don't remember him saying they're OP. But yeah, part of it is he's learning new stuff about the game. Especially like talking to a lot of like challenge runners and speedrunners. It's good to correct yourself on things. I'd never hold that against anyone. Well, you got your dino egg. Congrats, Maze. Sorry, I missed it. Hey, Dave. Welcome in. You're the only Stardew creator I watch at the moment. I'll just put you down for all the ones that fit. Thank you so much. I will recommend some people, though. Blink is, like, my favorite cozy streamer. You should put the Valiant Sun down for, like, something. Because Jess is amazing. I don't know what, but I'm definitely putting Jess down for something. I'll figure it out. Mel and maybe Mel, yeah. Mel down for something. I don't remember the categories off the top of my head. I see what you're saying, Squid, but unfortunately I just don't think that YouTube is the best place to put like corrections like that. Especially on shorts. There's just not enough time in a short to do like full-length corrections. Yeah. I've seen you around, Creativa, so I know you got some choices to make. I've seen you in a bunch of streams. How often do you upload on YouTube? It's been pretty inconsistent. Before the new year, I uploaded like 3 times in a month, which is pretty good for me. In fact, it's really good for me. I'm going to try and do some more this year. With 1.6 coming out, I imagine we'll probably get like 6 or 7 videos out in the first half of 2024. Maybe even more. It depends on how much stuff I want to talk about. I figured out a way to make videos now that I like, which is I stream. And when I stream, I like make the video as I'm streaming. I see what you're saying then, Squid. Yeah, if that's the case, I would just recommend not watching then, if it's going to aggravate you. I have people like that as well, that I watch, or I used to watch, and I can't anymore just because it's not like them as a person, but it's just like I can't stand the way they talk or something stupid like that a lot of the time. Yeah, I have a lot of people I'd recommend for Stardew content, mostly because they're people I watch for Stardew content. Is it... Le Licrumusa des Illa probably. I apologize. I have no idea how to pronounce her name, but welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. We're trying to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. Yeah, screaming and high-pitched voices bother me quite a bit. Shawnee yells a little bit, but not like in the way I find annoying. It's mostly people who are like catering to like younger kids that like aggravate me, which I kind of get because they're not trying to get me to watch. I'm definitely not the target audience. It's like, yeah, it's fine if they aggravate me. No problem. Who are they talking about? Who's hosting this year? We're not talking about anyone in particular. We're just talking about YouTubers who annoy us. Without naming names, please. Moo Gilly, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Thanks for the follow. I haven't played this much. Why are there so many puns? We're doing a challenge to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. That includes fish. So I need all the ponds to make all the fish. We're actually almost done with most of the fish. Moogly. I just realized, yeah, it's a Moogly. That's actually a really cute name. Like that. Chimera May, welcome in. Do you know how many total statues of Endless Fortune you have? Yes. I have... Wait for it. This many. I have 999. I stopped getting them after I was done. I just needed a full stack because they stack together. On Coconut Day, I collect from all of them. So that's how I know. Hey, Sonata Spirit. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Yeah, I need the fish ponds for the stacks of roe, the stacks of age roe, and the stacks of the fish. I did buy every statue, yep. I don't use glitches and exploits in this at all, except for if they're required to get a stack. Like, there's no other way to get something, I'll sometimes use it. So, for instance, the Mayor's Shorts, I used an exploit to get those.
Coconuts.
Because there's no other way to get them.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
No problem, D's. Is it, how do you even pronounce? Is Mosa okay? Lacrimosa? It's definitely a language I don't know. I'm sorry. But yeah, if you have any questions, my chat is very informed about Stardew stuff. And we've got part of Habu's chat here too, which is also very informed about Stardew stuff. Spark, please. I know what you're doing. I figured it out months ago. Chunky backing out is hilarious to me, though. I haven't looked. I don't need to look. Y'all are so obvious, especially Muffin. Hey, Neko Lizzie, welcome in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you have any questions or something you don't understand why I'm doing, feel free to ask. I'm glad to answer anything about that. And we're going to finish a stack live on stream here. It's not the first one today, but not subtle at all. Exactly. Categories are so hard. For what, Chunky? What are the purple ponds? Those are the... What are they called? Void salmon. There we go. Some of the ponds change colors, and that's one of them. Hey, Gemini Monkey, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, let's go up here, actually. And that's a stack. Stingray row, aged, stacked. Aged and stacked. 1.6, your hat will be real in the game. You mean sneakers? That'd be cool. Yeah, Hubu raided in, which is very nice of him. Oh, for the Stardew awards? Yeah. You can leave some blank. They're not required, which is a smart way to do it, honestly. If you really don't know anyone, I'd probably recommend leaving it blank. Or asking, like, in Discord or something. Ask Onion. Onion will know what to pick. Yes. A vote for me for mod team is a vote for Onion. All I'm saying. is if you want to vote for Onion, you vote for my mod team, technically. No, there's a lot of people with really good mod teams. I can't advocate for that. But I will say Onion's pretty awesome. Dig site, dig site. How is stacking going today? Stacking is going really well. We've been going a little bit slow, I'm going to be honest. We should probably be further along, but we are where we are. We might have to not make it to fall today, because I might be going out to eat. The thing that has been going the best today is the fact my internet did not explode. Knock on every piece of wood in your house. That one rat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Don't jinx it. That's why I said knock on wood. Yeah, we've been having internet issues recently. I spoke with my ISP yesterday via chat because they don't actually have a phone number anymore. Honestly, pretty smart. It probably prevents yelling a lot. But the person I talked to was really nice, and they're like, we're just going to send you a new modem. Hopefully that fixes the issue. So hopefully that's the problem. That's kind of what Piano told me as well. It's likely my modem. So I was pretty happy when they said that. They're going to just send me a new one. It's supposed to arrive today, so it might already be here, actually. My dad texted me, like, you want to go out to dinner to the smokehouse? And I'm like, yeah. And then he texts me back, oh wait, it's closed, sorry. How dare you? Do you want good barbecue? Yes, too bad. Yeah. We might still go out to dinner tonight. Okay, go do that one. That's so rude of them to be closed. I know, right? I don't think it's opened yet. Like, I think it's a new restaurant. I think he just thought it was open already, but it might not be yet. Don't mess with a Gremlins barbecue. What is a Gremlins barbecue? Is that like a chain? I don't think we have them here. The only chain barbecue place we have here is Bad Brad's. I think that's a chain place, at least. There's a bunch of them. There's like more than one, so I don't know if it's like around the world chain or just here. Oh, it's your barbecue? I see. Is it good, at least? I've had good and bad barbecue, and they're usually both pretty good. Like, good barbecue's amazing, but bad barbecue's still pretty good. Piano, how do you do this? This feels slower. I'm not doing this. Well, maybe it was faster, actually. Oh, this also ran out. Struggle with the ice pip more than the lava eel. The ice pip's not, like, super easy. For some reason, for a while, I thought it was, and then I tried to re-catch it, and I was like, oh, this is not that easy of a fish, actually. No, work, Algo. I don't want to work. It's hard. It's difficult out here. Oh, I missed two. Piano's fine, don't worry. I was kidding. There's a way to animation cancel harvest. I don't know how to do it, though. But I've seen Piano do it a lot. And Habu, actually, for that matter. I should practice that. This would be a good time to practice it, but I actually have to learn how to do it first. Oh, salami. Amazing. Congratulations, Salami Lizard, on being close once again. You just finished your knitting project. That's amazing, One Rat. What was it? The 997. No one wants to work anymore. Well, yeah, no one ever wanted to work. Some people do take pride in their jobs. The thing is, you shouldn't have to take pride in your job, right? You should take pride in your job because you have a good workplace, not because you have to take pride in your work, right? I think that's the difference there. I think people used to like their jobs a lot more because, you know, they were better to them. They treated them well, didn't replace them on a whim. I feel like that's gone away. Like pensions, the idea of a pension is like almost gone now. They still exist, but very rarely. That used to be like a driving force of why you stayed at a job. There's no loyalty anymore because there's no reason to stay at a job anymore. You make more money by switching jobs. They refuse to pay you money by staying at your job. They'd rather pay more money to hire someone new, which is very strange. That seems to be like universal though. No one has gotten a 999 yet. Sorry. I didn't know I had that mini rant in me. I apologize. Didn't know where that came from. Yeah, the reason we're doing this is iridium quality crops. Technically, I don't need them because I already have the regular quality ones, but iridium just looks nicer. Jang! Y'all are getting in the 900s. I have to turn off the auto win button. Yes, you got 999 sap. I remember which. I remember. And then I turned up the cooldown, and you still kept spamming it, all of y'all. Everyone was like spamming for 999 sap, and then Witch just like dropped 1 and got it. It was amazing. Witch only typed it 1 time between like Chunky and everyone typing it 1,000,000 times. Alright, let's plug these in. Good. $196 is a good number. Don't feel too bad. Wait, who did that, Sonata Spirit? And why are they okay? Are they okay? I guess you could ask the same thing about me. Jeez. How do you even do that? I don't know if you can make enough money to get perfection doing that. Sell 999 sap first. I was thinking wood, but my dog just kicked me in the stomach. Spark, are you okay? Sorry, I just got a very funny visual. I hope you're okay though. Oh, it's on low profit too? Who is this person? I'm very curious about this. Oh, congratulations, Squid. Time to marry Krobus. Well, marry's a strong word, but time to be friends with Krobus. Oh my god, they were roommates. Yeah, I know, right, Ambrose? What am I doing to people? I'm convincing them that this is a good idea somehow. Get out while you still can, all of you. There's still time for you. It's not too late to escape. Ugh. Escape the 999 eggplants. Mid-road, I'll take it. Ooh, the 774. Very nice. Oh, cool. Oh, thanks, Mez. I don't know how I missed that. Let's find you, Green Bean. Where are you hiding? Ah, look at you. Can't get away that easy, can ya? Oh, it was gold anyways, who cares? Okay. Time to sleep. Yeah, already about 1/4 done. Kind of crazy. I think it's 1/5, right? I'm at 200-ish. Iridium soil does not automatically give iridium crops. My farm buff gave me 13 farming. It's called the farmer's lunch, I think. It's made using parsnips and omelets, I think. It's weird not seeing flowers. I know, right, Brittany? I just tried to kiss my child. Farland, what have you done to me? Next time will be 1/5. Okay. Not a child. Also not my child. Also, I didn't try to kiss you. Let's see. I use it. It's the best one. What's the point of that soil? It gives you a chance of getting iridium quality and also increases the chance of gold quality. Yeah. So right now it's about 50-50. Leah's got some splaining to do. Leah, splain. Alright, let's find you, Dovabling. What a name. I found you, Dovabling.
The rules are...
Ow, that's loud, sorry. Actually, I think that's good for you guys. Whole new way to play the game. Oh wow, they've got like a whole series. That's so cool. All right, I'll check this out later. Fish Stitch. Hey Valwigan, welcome in. Doggy. Okay, that's Marmalade. Okay, you're Marmalade. There was someone who came in earlier, or yesterday, or something that was called Marnie Maid, or something like that, and I thought it was you. I kept calling them Marmalade. Welcome in, by the way, Marnie Maid. Thank you for figuring that out who that was for me. Iguana citing Blade. Do not cite the old texts. I was there when they were written. The Blade. If you guys don't know Blade, you should definitely check out Blade's YouTube channel. Yeah, I know. I just got you confused with that other person. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. That's a lot of stonefish ponds. Not enough, Jazz. Not enough. Funnily enough, I don't even need the stone. They don't give a lot of stone, actually. Alright. Woo! Thanks, Ambrose. Trade it for fiber? No. I was lying. I do need the stone. In 1.6, I think I'm gonna need the stone because big chests were announced and very likely large stone chests. So I might as well get the stone ready to go. I can check this for you. You've sent 13 messages in the channel. Marin, it is fine. In July, August, you sent something. Call me Marin. You told me to call you Marin twice. I think I'm going to call you Marin from now on. There you go. Boom. 99 stone for a chest. I don't know how much stone it'll be, but it's gonna cost some amount of stone, right? It might also cost iron and stuff, but I'm gonna only get the stuff I can worry about, right? Hey, Farland, we were just talking about you. I tried to kiss my child in game, and I'm blaming you for it. Oh, that was a random quote? Oh, no problem, Marin. Apologies, I messed up your name. Bigger chests, bigger chests, bigger chests. Great. Why do I say words out loud? Just to be quoted? Is this my fate? My destiny? What is a legacy? It's planting it's planting seeds in the ground you never get to see. Why did it correct a Wait, did you write kiss or kill? Oh, it does say kill. Do you want me to erase it so you can fix it? It definitely says kill right here, in there. Sure. Alright, what number is it? 161. Alright. So we can have a proper quote there. The actual one was intended. Killing people is bad. Sometimes. The quote is correct. I don't know about that. Why do you have a leopard on your head and shoulder? This is sneakers and this is sneaky. Why is a hard question. See you later, Timon. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Spark, what? I did not. Crossant, thank you. Welcome in. I apologize for whatever my chat's doing. Oh, you're talking about your dog. Okay, that's different. If you have any questions about the challenge, we're trying to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. Feel free to ask anything you'd like. Your dog is rather aggressive, Spark. I don't think I answered Atomic Spoon's question yet, did I? Oh yeah, about sneakers. Or was that Ambrose? Someone asked about it. Thanks for the stream piece. No problem, fair. Not you, my dog. Are you okay, Spark? You might want to just, like, lay in a fetal position for, like, 20 minutes. Why wouldn't you have a leopard on your head? Hey, Ghost is Kitty. Welcome in. Have you gotten tea sets, or are you getting them slowly? I'm getting them slowly. I have 16 of them right now, which, in terms of tea sets, is actually quite a lot, but in terms of 1,000, it's still not that much. Thank you so much. I came up with the challenge for myself, but a few people have independently come up with the challenge as well. Croissant. I've been working on this challenge for like 7 years, so it's been a while. Oh yes, the leopard. Sneakers up here was basically my imaginary friend and childhood toy growing up, and I still kept him for as long as I kept him because he's awesome. But I just brought him on stream one day and chat really loved him, so would a real cat suffice? No. How many tea sets should you have on average? Approximately 1 every 10 years on average, I think. If you're not trying to get them. He's real now. True. My shed is violently green. It's a Junimo. Supposedly. We tried, okay? Hey, Mysterious M. Ooh, cauliflower to strawberry pipeline. Good choice, Mace. I think it was probably known that they stacked, but no one really cared. I found out they stacked independently, though. I didn't, like, look it up. I just happened to get a second one around year 15, and I put it in the same chest, and it stacked together, and I think I audibly went, oh. Yeah, music's a bit dramatic. It should be over in a minute here. It looks like you're selecting in the build menu. Someone else has said that before too, Squid. I kind of agree. It's like, that's a proper place to put it. It's green. I got 2 on accident before I tried to get them on purpose in Carnadine. Like I said, it was year 15, so... It was pretty lucky, I guess. I don't know. I haven't, like, fully calculated the odds, but it's like a 1 in 10 chance-ish, if you're not trying, of getting a T-set. No, it can't be. It's like 1 in 12, and then also some of the villagers just straight up can't give you them. So it's more like 1 in 15. So yeah, I just got lucky, I guess. I have enslaved the Junimo species to pick my cauliflower. I don't think we use the word enslaved. We use, hired. I'm pretty sure they're doing it because they like you, not because you're enslaving them. That's why you can't get them if you go Joja. Unpaid laborers, yes. Quotation marks. Hired with possible future payment. Oh my god, it's an internship. Junimos are an internship. What have we done? What hell have we wrought upon this world? We've introduced internships. I'm pretty sure you can't get them if you go Joja. At least I thought that was the case, Elena. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that was the case. You can do the quest and you can get like the other buildings, but I think you can't get the Junimo hut. Never mind then. I'm wrong. Sorry, Ambrose, and everyone else for lying. I'm glad I got people here to correct me, because I guess I had that misconception for quite a while. And welcome in, Java Lily. Someone was asking about the T-sets, like how to get them. Unfortunately, we're about to have an ad in about 10 seconds here, so I do apologize. But Lena gave a very good answer there. Basically, the RNG is manipulatable, but not very easily. You can't change who you get, who's giving you the gift, but you can change when you enter the festival, and that will change what gift you get. And you can know, if you can figure out what time you have to enter, which I can, using a spreadsheet, then I can get the T-set pretty much every time. Unfortunately, the spreadsheet only works for my save. So, I think Blade's Predictor has a way to check what gift you're going to get. I don't know if it's actually in there or not yet. But yeah, the spreadsheet's keyed to my save. It won't work for anyone else. Yeah, I will not be able to get a T-set every year, so, what are the teleport towers called? They're called obelisks. Evelyn. Welcome in, by the way, Evelyn. You can buy them after completing the community center or Joja. There's a quest that the wizard gives you. Yeah, the wizard does give it to you. If you go to the railroad, completing that quest allows you to build buildings, different buildings, some of which are the obelisks. I don't think you can hear me right now, but if you can, hopefully that helped. It's a building, it just costs certain materials. It's a building you build with the wizards rather than Robins, basically. I can. Oh, perfect. Okay. I ran an ad, but you must have got in here after the ad started, so it didn't play for you, which is good. Or you got a pre-roll and then asked afterwards. Probably the second. Stellaire. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What's your estimate for what year you'll finish on? Yeah, it'll be at least 1,500, but probably less than 2,000. My current estimate is around 1,600. Maybe closer to 1,700, because I might sleep a little for the owl statues. We'll see. Valwigan, thank you for the follow?
Oh, it's a person.
I was like, Valwigan, you've been here for a while. I'm surprised. Yeah. And, Nay...
Oh, it's a
Nan Egg? Nan Egg. I like it. Thank you for the follow. And Croissant, thank you for the follow as well. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, Ghost is Kitty. Sometimes Twitch just can't assign you an ad, yeah. So it just doesn't bother.
Oh, it's a person.
And Squid, thank you for the follow too. Good job, you cool people. We just hit 5,200 followers. Pig names? I have no pigs. Or are you asking for pig names? I'm not sure. Chat, what should Mace name their pig? Correct answers only. Pog, Pag, Pug. That's how you tell them apart. Identical twins with only one letter different between them. Algo? That's a wrong answer. Waddles is a good choice. I like Waddles. Truffles it is. Please. At least take other people's considerations into thought. Good quote. I'm full of good quotes today, aren't I? Rain day. Oh, it's Alex's birthday. You can tell because it's thunderstorming. Spark, we need to have a discussion about your dog, I think. I don't think dogs are supposed to do that. Just ask Mabel. Should I name my pigs Pig Waddles? Yes, definitely, absolutely. Farland's in the quote more times than he should be. Pig Waddles. Maybe it's time for another Gravity Falls rewatch. I couldn't think of a Mabel quote. It took me a while. I rigged it. So that means it's time for a Gravity Falls rewatch. It's got a bit of a cooldown on it, Squid. Oh, you got quote number 1, Iguana. Nice. I think you used to have the pronouns, Farland. I apologize. They're not showing up for me for whatever reason. Have you ever used the pronoun extension? You're they, them, Iguana. At least on the pronoun extension. Wait, your dog's asleep and kicking you? That's wrong, gotta change that. I don't know, most of them are gone. What's the website? Do we have like a... Hey! That was the first time I just like guessed what I made a command and I used it. I might need to refresh if you fixed it already, Farland. Yeah, yours say she, her, Atomic Spoonie. Alright, I'll just refresh Farland. That should fix it, hopefully. No. Interesting. Oops, one too many. Yours are still the they, them for me. It might take a little bit to be updated, though. I'm gonna guess it probably takes a few minutes, maybe. We love bullies in this house. There's a quote for you. Her name is Banjo. Oh, the dog name. Okay. Alright, Farland, I'm gonna do this thing where I remember your pronouns without having to read them every time. Let's see if I can do it. I think I'm just tired today, because I knew it was she. I've just been talking quick. Oh, it updated for you. And you too, Farland. Okay, we're good. Yep, it's working now. Yeah, Iguana, it says she, her now for you, and same with Farland. I honestly feel really bad about pronouns because I'm just really bad at it. Like, I try not to be. But I'm bad with names, too, so I think it's the same kind of problem. That's why this extension's really good, because it's really hard for me to remember things like that. Same reason I write everyone's name next to their name. Because I don't want to get that wrong. It's just rude, right? I'm going to keep this on me, because these stonefish are going to be ready tomorrow. I can't believe they're off by 1. Oi, you. Oi, you! Get over here! I found 8 dwarf scrolls. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, depending on what level you are in the mines, Squid, they have different rarities. So on certain levels, some are more common than others. So it just might be that you're on those levels. This is cool, the pronouns add-on. Oh, did you have it set up now, Ghostly? Yeah, it's really useful. If you don't respect my pronouns, I'm gonna make yours was were. Solid. Hold on, let me check something really quick. It's closed. Oh! Y'all, I might have to stop streaming. Etho just released his decked out video from 2 months ago. I'll watch it later. I'm fine. If you have to leave, I accept that. But I'll finish streaming. See ya. See you soon, Farland. I think Etho might be the only YouTuber that I actually clicked the bell for. I do the same, Duty. I do the same. It's like a 2-hour video. That's true. I might still be here in 2 hours, to be honest with you, Farland. At my current pace. We're only halfway through summer. Yeah. I think Onion was the first person I met that had any pronouns, and I was like, I don't want to say I was confused, but I was like, well, then which ones do I use? If that's what you mean, Mace. I was like, oh, I can use any of them, I guess. You don't know your pronouns? No. It's not a big deal if they change from time to time. Maybe the first person I've like... Oh, I see what you're saying, Farland. Yes, obviously. not that. You use all? What do you mean, Spark? I don't care. Yeah, it's fine, Mace. Out of curiosity, Iguana, wouldn't that be gender fluid then? Or is that what you're explaining and I'm just not getting it? Chunky, you get me like no one else. You just use all, Spark. Okay, I see what you're saying. If you've ever heard me just like say someone's name repeatedly, it's because I'm unsure of what pronouns to use. I do that a lot. I probably shouldn't tell you that because I do that too much, probably. It's not a ban. Notice how Nightbot didn't acknowledge it? It's because it wasn't a ban. They don't have the authority. Yeah, I use they, them when I don't know. But if I'm supposed to know and I don't know, I just use their name over and over again. Yeah. I don't know a whole lot about gender fluid. In fact, pretty much everything I know comes from, oh no, what's that book called? The Rick Riordan book about Norse mythology. And I assume he did his research, but I don't know if that's 100% accurate. Yeah, exactly, Incarnatine. I've definitely done that before. It's my nightmare. Someone says hi to me and uses my name. And I'm just like, hey, it's good to see you. Nightmare scenario. Magnus Chase, that's it. Yeah. Magnus Chase is the one that has gender fluid in it. I can't remember the characters' names besides Magnus Chase, and he's not the gender fluid one. Oh, he might be later. I didn't read the third book, so I actually don't know. A little face blind. I'm also a little face blind. Wait, I almost forgot. Alex, that's their name. Dino names. What are we naming the dinosaur? Whatever you do, don't name it Littlefoot. Be creative. When they say we've been in class for 6 years, you should just go, and? That's what adult me would do too. Neuro spicy. Ducky! Ducky's a good choice. By the way, 2D, I'm not like making fun of people who do that. I have 2 dinosaurs and they're both named Littlefoot. And I didn't realize I did that for a while. I separately named them Littlefoot. Use Buffalo Wild Wing sauces to name your neurospiciness. What is neurospicy? They're saying they're not neurotypical. It's just a fun way to say it. Or yeah, neurodivergent. Oh, who's heading out? Sorry. Marin, good night. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Daffodil. Oh, for the dino, right? Ooh, Yoshi's a good choice. Who is Marmalade? said Marin, right? Did I say Marmalade? I definitely meant to say Marin. Uh-oh. Yeah, no hat stack, luckily, Squid. A lot of hats would be a problem, but living hats would just straight up be impossible. I wouldn't even bother. Y'all are making fun of me. Stop it. I deserve it, but stop it anyways. Oh, are you aging mead still? I'm sorry, Math. I misread what you said. I thought you were making fun of me. How do you have so much coral? Some of the ponds produce coral as a product, but also, like, I just pick it up a lot. Yeah, I know, Math. I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you said. I figured you wouldn't make fun of me. Well, I mean, even if you were, I thought you were just joking, so. Loving the hat. Hey, Melon. Melon, oh my gosh, your Reddit post got like 1 billion upvotes. I was like, I know them. They were really pretty, by the way. I like those a lot. I assume that was you, because it was like exactly the same note. And you also posted it to Twitter. And I assumed it was the same as your Twitch name. Congrats, Junkie. Gold Seaweed's a mood. If y'all don't know Melon's Lord, by the way, Melon's Lord is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely check out their channel and go check out their Twitch streams when they're live. You don't post anything to Reddit? I haven't posted in a while, but I respond to a lot of things, like answer questions and whatnot. I kind of have fun answering questions on Reddit. It makes me feel smart. You gonna do the expanded characters next? I don't know many of the expanded characters, but I'm sure people would like that. Thank you, Math. Math, you're so good at reminding me about stuff. I should give you an award. How's the challenge going today? Good. My bitrate has not jumped up or down. That is my deciding factor on how well the challenge is going today. Is this me? Is this real? Okay, it's not me, but... That's pretty funny. It even, like, writes out my name correctly. Farland's allowed to post links. Because I trust Farland to post links that aren't gonna destroy someone's computer. Yeah, I saw where it was. I figured it out after a bit, but it took me a minute. Excuse me, Algo, but what, Chunky? You're not allowed to say those words. Oh, Emily, welcome in. I love that your horse's name is Ebonia. I named my horse Epona. You might be the first person in the history of this channel that got the pun and didn't make fun of it. Thank you, Emily. You missed a barrel. Thank you, Atomic Spoonie. It's okay to miss one or two. I accept it. It doesn't end up mattering because I'm just doing it a little bit at a time. Since it's not for money, it's just like a time thing, and I'm not going to run out of time to do it. Love Zelda, grew up on it. Surprisingly, I didn't play Zelda until I was a lot older. Like, I conceptually knew about Ocarina of Time. I was old enough to play it, but I just never had it. And Majora's Mask, for that matter. But I think my first real Zelda game was Wind Waker. Which, you could say I grew up on that because I was still young and still loved it, but... Yeah, I missed out on Ocarina of Time. Pretty much. It is a good song. Really? Twilight Princess then, 2D? I beat Twilight Princess after going back to it later. Wind Waker, I didn't beat until later in life either. Do you know how far I got in Wind Waker and then gave up? I don't know how I did this. My brain was weird back then. I got to Puppet Ganon and just never picked it up again for some reason. Sorry about the stutter. My nose is getting stuffed. Like, Puppet Ganon is like 5 minutes before the ending. I beat it eventually later. Yeah, I agree, Charlie. I really like how it looks. I did something similar with Twilight Princess. I got to the Sky Island and then gave up. And then I eventually went back and beat it later. Sky Island isn't the end, but it's pretty close to the end. I got, like, stuck on the Sky Island. And I eventually had to look up a guide on how to beat it. That's actually insane, 2D. Wait, was that when you were a kid or later? Alright, no problem, Melon. Good luck with your PC. I actually don't believe you, 2D. No. I see, yeah. I'm kidding. I believed you. Lily, welcome in. Do you play Animal Crossing? I played a lot of Animal Crossing on the GameCube. I have never played it on the Switch, so I haven't played the new one at all. But I played the first Animal Crossing on the GameCube quite a lot. What's the new one called? New Horizons? I have not played that one. You took 5 hours? You made a map? Oh my goodness. 2D, you're a gamer. That's awesome. Yeah, I think it did that for a lot of people, Valwigan. I wonder how different the legacy of that game would be if it didn't come out during a global pandemic. Like 5 minutes before a global pandemic. I think it still would have been, like, well received, but I don't think it would have been nearly as popular as it was. I heard the one on the 3DS was pretty good. That was New Leaf, right? Yeah, I feel like I didn't play it, so I'm not sure on this, but I feel like Animal Crossing didn't have like staying power that a lot of games have. Yeah, I never played. I didn't have a Switch at the time, so I couldn't even if I wanted to. And now I have a Switch and I never use it. I used my Switch like twice to play Mario Kart with some friends. Oh, and to play Tears of the Kingdom. Never mind. I have used it a bit. I gotta get back to Pikmin. I think Pikmin 1 was my fondest GameCube memory. I loved that game. Still do. Switch for Tetris on the go. Isn't that what phones are for? I assume there's a phone version of Tetris that, like, is easy, right? Pikmin was, like, my first strategy puzzle game. That wasn't, like, you know... I guess Wind Waker technically has, like, puzzles, but that isn't the entire focus. Pikmin is, like, a survival game, right? At least the first one was. And that, like, that game like completely influenced my like for current games that I like pretty much. Just the idea that like you have those 30 days to get all the parts, and if you mess up, you lose. Like that was foreign to me before that. Like if you can't get all 30 parts, you don't win the game. You just have to start over. Yeah. It was stressful, but I kind of liked it, you know? It's like, oh my gosh, there's a fail state, and I know about it ahead of time. I have to actually work hard to make sure I get... You know, games weren't like that for me at the time. That was like a whole new thing to me. Oh, is 4 really good? I have 4. I haven't played it yet. I need to do that at some point. And then challenge Algo was born. Yes. That's something I want to do on this channel at some point. I know for a fact that in Pikmin 1, it's possible to finish it in 6 days. And I want to do it.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Thanks for the coconuts, Matt. And that's something I want to do. 6 days, yes. You have to visit everywhere once, and the first place you start in twice. So you have to finish every place you go to in 1 day. You have to get all the parts in a single day. It's ridiculous, but it's so cool. I have the game on the Switch, Val, so I just use that one. I imagine it's similar enough of a version that you could still do it. Too many cauliflower, Mace. I refuse to ignore. Whoa! Matt, that's pretty cool. I think that's the first time we got that. 4 9s at the same time? Have we gotten a 99? I don't know if we have. Noob. Hey, Wood, welcome in. Who you calling a noob? I almost lost in Jumbo card. Glad I could help. We're gonna get an ad in a second. You're just gonna see me fishing. What does stack check do? It just gives you a random number out of 999. It's just kind of for fun. Do you have any advice for new Stardew players? My main advice I give to people who are new to the game is, like, explore it yourself. Like, you can look up hints and stuff like that, but, like, try stuff out for yourself first. I find that that's what I enjoyed the most about this game when I was first doing it. Like, I would look up stuff like how much stuff was worth and whatnot, but in terms of, like, my strategies and everything, I didn't look anything up. And I would mess up a lot. Like, I would do unoptimal things, but that was, like, the fun for me, you know? I'd look up the wiki and say, like, oh, how much is this crop worth? But then I would actually go out of my way to, like, calculate how much money can I make off of, you know, growing this crop by buying the seeds and everything. There are things that are better than others in this game. Good night, Atomic Spoonie. Thanks so much for hanging out today. True, Wood. But you don't have to start a new save, because it's not like you lose if you do the wrong thing, right? Welcome back, everyone. We just got some fishies, and I didn't even talk. Probably. Explore the NPCs, follow the quests in the journal. Yeah, that's all good advice. Do what the game tells you to do. You won't regret that. But do it the way you want to do it. I advise you... I don't know if you heard me, by the way, Spoonie, but thanks so much for coming by today. And also, welcome in, Breezy. Hope you're doing well today. I wanted to wait until the ad was over to say hi. The whale levels is a lot. Even the really good Genome Kart players can lose to the whale sometimes. The randomness of the bubbles is just a bunch. It can be tough sometimes. Get some low... Yes. Talk to the villagers and actually listen to what they say. Don't skip cutscenes the first time you're playing. Form opinions of villagers that you can post on forums for the next 20 years. Hate the whale so much. The whale's just trying to live their life. And we're all just like jumping around in a cart. I'm afraid to try the crane game. Me too, Wood. Me too. Instead, I head piano, rig me a an auto crane game win button. Wow. You can't say that, Chunky. Whales are majestic creatures. Who is your favorite Stardew Valley NPC? Allow me to answer that with a demonstration. Leah, where are you? It's not Leah now. Welcome in, Anna. Actually, though, it's probably Leah. I don't know. Krobus is pretty awesome, too. I like most of them. Leah abandoned you. Is she at the beach? She's probably at the beach. Nope. Where are you, Leah? Huh. Look at all the stuff I gave her. I have never given her a dislike or hated gift. Oh, wait. Yeah. I don't even think that's all of her love gifts, is it? Time to divorce her? No. It's a marriage-ending question. I would never divorce Leah unless I was forced to. Ah! Don't do that. Sorry. That was weird. I think one of the eyelashes just went directly into my eye. Oh, I got it. Sweet. Who's your least favorite NPC in the game? The goblin that guards the witch's swamp. Because he's rude to you.
Oh, it's a person.
Dreamfly Remix. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And Interminatory's Memory. Minotaur Memory? Intraminatory Memory? I'm sorry. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Fair. How would you go about getting 999 Void Pendants? So, you know how you can buy one, right, Pooty? Also, welcome in, Pooty Proctor. I'm sorry, your name. It's a lot. You can just keep buying them as long as it's not in your inventory. So it's 200 Void Essence for each one. Then you remove it from your inventory and you can buy another one. I think the quickest way is going to be to fill up my inventory and then just like throw it on the ground. I don't know if you're allowed to from the shop menu, but I'm going to try. Bum. They do stack in chests, otherwise I wouldn't bother. One of the rules of this challenge is the things have to stack. Otherwise, I don't stack them. Mermaid pendants also stack in chests, but you can never get more than one in single player. Sort of, actually, Pooty. It's very similar in that sense. Dang it. Oh, we killed that quick. Sleep. Your neighbor's grandson loves whales at the moment. He's 4 and he's obsessed with orcas. He recited all the planets to me. How many was it? If it's 8, that's a good grandson. If it's 9, that's guy's in trouble. I'm not getting them all. I'm not getting that wood. The other rule of this challenge is no multiplayer. That is not the only stack that is possible in multiplayer. Many of them are, how you say, horrifying. But also, this is a single player challenge. It always was meant to be. So we're not going to do multiplayer at all for it. If I were to do multiplayer, it'd be LAN, and that would just be boring. I would just play with myself. And no one wants to see me play with myself on stream. Dwarves don't count? Wait, what? Trans-Neptunian objects. Oh, I get it. Because, like, Pluto. Quote what? Birdie Quest go crazy? I'll bet. Hey, Ree, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Pluto is a very, very cool planetoid. Dwarf planet, even. There's more that become stackable. So for instance, as Chunky pointed out about the birdie quest, technically every item in the quest that you do to get the fairy dust from birdie is stackable. But you use them up. However, if you're in multiplayer, you can start the quest as many times as you want. So every person has to go through the quest and get each object. But consider that for a moment, that you need to get through to each object as many times as it takes. So I would need to do the birdie quest, I don't know, how many objects are there? Like 6? 6,000 times? Yeah. Hey, Odinata. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh. That's unfortunate, Mace. It's only 6,000. Electricity. Never back down, never what? Never surrender. Electricity. There we go. This was always a single player campaign, so there's no need to switch to multiplayer now. What's this? Oh, I forgot about this. I don't think I checked the Q quest. What's 100 more years? Sorry, I just recently watched Invincible and I immediately thought of it when you said that. Okay, first of all, I didn't do this Q quest, but I can finish that in a second. No, maybe not a second, actually. We actually seem to be kind of low on the old wheat flour. We might need to go buy some more of that. Wow. Well, I did the important thing at least. On Monday. I was wondering why I got by so fast. Alright, let's go check the quest then. Hey look, some of these are ready. Crazy how time works. Hey, Ellie. I don't stop streaming till 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 I... Maybe split a little bit. Well, doing it on one day helps me to remember to do it all on that day. I say after forgetting to do it on that day. We're gonna go see Pierre here real quick. Hi, Pam. Hi, Robin. Hi, Dusty. Hi, Pierre. I gotta buy something for you, bud. Well, it doesn't matter what day I check the dig site. I'm just trying to do it once a week. I could do it on Saturday, but honestly, like, I prefer everything on one day. Basically, that tells me if it's not Monday, then the only thing I might have to do is traveling cart. Rest in peace, money. Several $million in wheat flour was sold from the local general store on Thursday morning. Pierre, to what do you attribute the success? This farmer guy, I don't even know what he's doing. You know, he just comes in and he buys everything in this shop. What a weirdo. I see. Tiny glowing star, welcome in. Math, you do enough. If you don't remember, that's fine. It's not on you. Can we get a shout out for Tiny Glowing Star? They're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Super awesome person. Give them a follow if you're not already following them. Someone push the button. Fine. I got it. I got it. I'm very thankful for your help as well, Matt. Are walleye done yet? I'll finish walleye somewhat today. You can type more in chat. Are you on mobile? I use dictation on mobile. It gets me in trouble sometimes because the words don't always come out the way I tell them to come out. Enjoy your lurk, Pootie Pounder. P. Pootis. There's an S in there. I'm silly. How did I not notice that? Stonefish time. Thank you for summoning the stonefish. Tiny glowing star. You heading home soon then? Were you on vacation, Math? Alright, let's see here. Oh, big yawn. Excuse me. We need to go check the traveling cart. Ah, I see. Oh, you normally away at college or something? And you were just home for the holidays? Oh, since New Year's. Never mind. That wouldn't make sense. Junimos are hard at work. Tell your Junimos they're awesome. Okay, I see. You were just visiting then. Welcome back, Sharkering. Hope you're doing well today. Shark Anna might be a better way to put that. Your name looks like Boomerang. I'm sorry. Which is the first thing I think of when I see your name. I just ate 6 shortbread cookies, no water. My mouth is drier than the Calico Desert. It's actually incredible. I see, Beth. Did you keep the place or did you get kicked out? Or did you both move to a new place? That's also something that can happen. I forgot. It is your place. Okay. No, they wouldn't count as freshly made. At least I'm pretty sure they wouldn't. Yeah, you have to cook them. I'm almost certain on that. Oh, wow. We're gonna pick up these coconuts, please. He got kicked out. I think an easier way to say would be, oh, he moved with the person he's being married to, right? Moved in with them. Or got a place together. But it's more fun to say you kicked them out. It is funnier, yes. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. All of the statue of endless fortune gifts go to me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't bother with the Junimo Kart one. I'm very bad at Junimo Kart. If I get a Junimo Kart one, I just never take it. It's also only worth 10 Q gems or whatever, and yeah, so few. Yeah, it's very adorable. You can put gems in their mace to change the color. If you put a prismatic shard in, they are prismatic Junimos. It's amazing how I could have that many stonefish and not a single one gave me row. Sorry, one of them gave me row. Prismatic Junimos. The prismatic, I'm sorry, the Junimos in general are just a little too slow for my tastes. Maybe they'll get a buff in 1.6. I'm back! Welcome back, Spark. Lovely to see ya. All the fish ponds being stonefish ponds? Well, that's what I did. I just changed it until they look like that. There really aren't wooden fish ponds, which kind of makes sense. What's a good underrated game? Ooh, like recently? Baldur's Gate 3 is this little underrated gem. No, I'm kidding. I haven't played a lot of games recently, so it's hard for me to find an underrated one. All time underrated, though. Maybe I can think of something. I mostly play good games. I like Slime Rancher 2. That was a good game. I think Moonstone should be more popular. I think that's a really great game. But that's like brand new, so it's kind of weird to say it's unpopular when it just came out. Honestly, I've mostly played games that are pretty heavily rated. I'm trying to think of games that I have played that aren't that highly rated that I really enjoyed, and I can't really think of many. Frostpunk was really good. I don't hear that many people talking about it. It's a bit old now. That might be why people aren't talking about it now. Cult of the Lamb. That was pretty popular. Yeah, exactly, Incarnadine. That's kind of another issue I'm running into. Stardew Valley, that underrated indie game that no one gave a chance to. Imagine if we were in that universe where no one had ever heard of Stardew Valley. Like, it sold like a couple thousand copies at most. None of us would know each other. None of you would be here right now. I probably wouldn't even be doing this challenge. Spiritfarer is rated pretty highly, but it's not, like, well known. So I would say Spiritfarers might be a good one. A lot of people know it, but, like, not that many people know it, you know? I didn't find Spiritfarer that amazing, personally. I liked it. I did. Is there a 7 Days to Die 2? Oh, 7 Days to Die is the name of the game. I'm sorry. I think I played that one. That's like the zombie one. Man, what I wouldn't give for a good zombie survival game. Parkosaurus? Wait, what? Is this a real game? That sounds amazing. Just started a new playthrough today. I didn't get that far in it. I'd probably enjoy it if I kept going. Left 4 Dead 2. Man, that is a good game, actually. I'd forgotten about Left 4 Dead 2. Or I played the original Left 4 Dead. I didn't play very much of the second one. Absolutely a real game. That sounds like a really fun game. Hey Viviv, currently playing 7 Days to Die. I had a good time with it. I feel like it's only really fun if you're playing with other people, at least in my opinion. I tried to play it on my own and I just could not get into it at all. It's like, who do I show off all my dumb stuff to? Project Zomboid is actually very good. I forgot. I need someone to play that with, actually. Maybe I'll bother Devin on it again. Ding dong, Devin. I've never played Resident Evil games. I've heard they're good. But, like, the Resident Evil games are less of, like, a zombie survival game and more like a zombie horror game, which is a different genre because it feels different to play. But the Resident Evil games do look really good. You need to. I probably should. Okay, are we gonna make it to the end of the year? Might be a little close. I know that I'm definitely not gonna make it to the end of the year on my current bladder. So I'm gonna go run to the restroom really quickly. And then we'll play out our last week here. So I'll see you all in about 2 to 3 minutes. Let me just go ahead and throw up my BRB screen. I'm just going to run an ad while I'm gone to disable pre-rolls for when we get back. And I'll see you all in just a minute. I will say another game that I remembered while peeing that's getting a little attention now because it finally came out, but it's called Against the Storm. I really like that game. It's very fun. It's like a city builder kind of roguelike survival game. Different from the other ones. I haven't played any of them, so I don't know what different means, really. Life Slide. You control a paper airplane and you try to get it through different areas with your available power-ups. Interesting. It makes me think of Line Rider. Do you guys remember Line Rider? Power washing simulator. Life Slide has beautiful music. Ooh, can I snag it for my playlist? It's very interesting the things that like used to entertain us significantly back in middle school, in high school. Like Lime Rider was a sensation for like 3 months. Everyone was talking about it. Everyone was playing it. There was like a web browser game called Ski Jump Simulator that was just absolutely hilarious. I remember I played that a bunch. Will you go to the end of summer? That's the plan, Meth. Unless the world comes between us. Sorry, I got Breakfast and Tiffany stuck in my head for some reason. Our lives will come between us, and we're falling apart. And I said, I think I remember the film, and as I recall, I think we both kind of liked it. And I said, well, that's the one thing we've got. Yeah, we're getting close to the end of stream, so we can expect the internet to go out at any time here. Ah, I see. Sharkana. This was 2 weeks. Honestly, 1 week seems like the perfect amount, because this doesn't seem like it's that much more. Are we sure this was 2 weeks, actually? This doesn't seem like that much of a difference. Thank you for the bless RNG, Emily. I've been calling you Emily, but it's like definitely Emily. Right? Unless you'd prefer Emily. Power washing stuff will definitely make you tired. It's probably also going to make me want to buy a power washer. That's kind of what I'm scared of most. How about a carpet cleaner? Emily, it's just your username. Okay. I assumed your real name wasn't Emily, but you know. I didn't know if you preferred to be called that. Hey, we got a tail. Nice. Dead by Daylight. I've heard that's a really good game, Alyssa. Oh, and Mochi, welcome in. Oxygen not included. I've heard good things about it for sure. I couldn't even tell you what it's about, but I don't know. Other people do that too, right? Like you have something in your mind and you have like a positive association with it, even though you don't know anything about it. I just assume that means I've heard good things about it. Emily will be fine. I just didn't want to accidentally call you the wrong thing. Hey, Mini Squatch, welcome in. I know. We've been going for 6.5 hours. I must have yelled some sense into those dastardly ne'er-do-wells at Comcast. We're running a little low on some of these things, huh? Why does Lewis take my bok choy juice and sell it? You mean Pierre? If Lewis is taking it, oh, you mean on Sorry, from your shipping bin. That makes more sense. I thought you were selling it like directly to Lewis. I imagine someone must like it if it has a monetary value. Positive associations are kind of like a recommendation. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling about it too. Monday. We gotta buy coconuts. Chat, don't let me forget. Coconuts after the field is harvested. I'll never forgive you if you let me forget. I figured, Mochi. Cocoa nuts. Nut of coke.
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
Chat, please. You're becoming too predictable. You should have played Yeah Science there. I would have never saw that coming.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
Sharkana, I'm very proud of you. I just want you to know that. Yeah, someone was talking about Resident Evil. I think it was Sharkana, actually. What the... You gotta go, Sharkana, is that what you said? Alright. See you later, Sharkana. Oh, we gotta push up our glasses. Cannot recommend that game enough. You make it sound like Lewis is dumpster diving in your shipping bin. But he literally told you to put stuff in there to sell. Every time you hear the Mew sound, you think it's some kind of ad. It kind of is. That was Dusk's contribution to the sound alerts. I'm looking for more sound alerts, by the way. So if you guys have anything that I've said that you think would warrant a good sound alert, feel free to post about it in Discord somewhere. Probably general. Are you trying to seduce the chat? No, I am not trying to seduce the chat. If you felt in any way threatened by me, you have the right to not watch me anymore. Only if you don't want to. Natural talent, please. Financial compensation. You're entitled to financial compensation. If you were affected by those good looks, then you may be entitled to financial compensation. I don't know, actually, Mace. Does anyone know? Can you bring the wizard to the theater? I would assume yes. You can bring, like, everyone else. Yes, you can juice unmilled rice, and yes, it is as gross as it sounds. Not vanilla? Okay. Yeah, because you can bring most other villagers, so I'm kind of surprised you can't. He just says none of that newfangled technology stuff. I guess it's like sake math. I wish it was just like called sake. The wizard is just like me for real, except he has magic and I don't. It's kind of a big difference, actually. I would try hot pepper wine. I would not try unmilled rice juice. I don't know how good they'd be, but I'm assuming hot pepper malt wine would be bearable, and unmilled rice juice would taste like dirt. Like, actually probably taste like dirt. Rice wine is delicious. That's true, but it's juice, not wine. I don't know if I've ever actually had rice wine before. Oh, we can be invited to the movies. Okay, I was gonna say, like, everyone else can. So unless there was some, like, specific reason, I don't see why you wouldn't. Rice milk is delicious. Yo, what are you doing with all your rice? Like, aren't you just supposed to eat rice? Why is it a vegetable? Because there's only 2 categories in this game. Wheat is also a vegetable. Figure that one out. Frankly, there should be like a grain category too, but you know, we are where we are in the game. I don't think it's going to change now. Fiddlehead Fern juice is, I would try it for the meme, but I don't think I would actually enjoy it. You still have the quest to find the shadowy figure, but you met Krobus already? Oh, check around the playground, Emily. There's a bush by the playground. Look for the footprints leading toward it. You might have missed the cutscene. That wasn't Krobus. It's a different shadow figure. Someone was asking me something. Pickled wheat can't taste that good. I would not trust pickled wheat in my mouth. You've eaten fiddlehead ferns? We were talking about the juice, but yeah. Fiddlehead ferns are in fact real. Don't spoil any movie theater stuff. I mean, I'm not telling you how to get it, right? Unfortunately, I think in this stream, like, this is kind of spoiler talk stream. There's not really much I can do, because pretty much all of the stuff I'm going to do on stream is going to be a spoiler if you haven't beaten it before. But yes, I'll try not to talk about things in terms of, like, how you unlock the movie theater and whatnot. You're very close to it. Right? You're just waiting on the Dino Mayo. There isn't... Like, we're not really spoiling anything. We're just telling you who you can bring and who you can't bring. Which, I think you can bring anyone, so... I want an ice cream sandwich. That sounds good. I'll go teach me science. Okay. So, you know how you can learn things by observing the world? Boom, that's science. Congratulations, you just got learned. You got the Dino Mayo right now. Alright, congratulations. Tomato is a fruit or a vegetable. It depends who you ask. If you're asking me, I don't have the answers.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Favorite topic in physics to teach? Energy, I think. It's just so interesting. Energy is just so cool. Oh, good reminder, Salami. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, science!
Hey, Carnadine. Thanks for the yes, science. You have a question, but you don't want to give spoilers? Just put a big spoiler wall before it. Thank you, Alyssa. We got it. We got it. Incarnadine saved me. I would have gone to sleep. I think I said I wouldn't forgive you if you didn't remind me, but I've already forgotten that, so I probably would have forgiven you pretty quick. Have you played Grounded? That feels like it would bring up bad memories. How do you pick which movie they watch? They've only got one movie playing at a time, I think. So you don't get to choose. It's whatever's playing at the time. Yes, I know math. I have not played it. I imagine he probably doesn't accept it. But there's either two options. Either he just won't accept it, or yes, he probably just can. To answer your question, Alyssa. Not getting grounded right now. What is grounded about? I think this is Spiritfarer music, by the way. You can pet your pet while riding your pet. What will the wonderful world of Concerned Ape think up next? Can't test it anymore, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure, Alyssa. My first guess is that he just says no. My second guess is that it just works fine. You are a teen and you are sized down to an ant. Isn't that just Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Stonefish? What about the stonefish? Oh, Mini Squatch. It's basically Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, the game. I swear I didn't read that first. That's funny. I swear I didn't read that first, Mini Squatch. That's funny. Whew. Alright, drop all that off. Let's get through this week. And call it a night. It is 7:06 p.m. and I am hungry. What should I have for dinner, everyone? Yeah, I imagine, Mochi, how Lewis does it is he doesn't even know. He, like, puts in the letter and then puts in the note with the person's name on it without looking at it. That's how I would do it if I was randomizing it, so Lewis wouldn't know either. Okay. Man, I'm tired. Prism Wolf, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We're almost here, though. 5 more days. 5 more days. Chicken Alfredo. Rain. That sounds delicious. Rain, you're happening outside right now. How are you doing today, Rain? Someone, being you, thought it through clearly. Hey, Samson, welcome in. How do you make sure that people don't draw themselves? What game is this now? I'm confused. Hey, nom 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 yum. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far today. Happy to have a day off? That's good. I'm starting work up again in 3 days. I am not looking forward to it. Oh. I see what you're saying. How do you make sure people don't draw themselves? That's a good question. There's probably some mathematical way to do it. What does that mean? Basically, if he's randomly inserting names into the thing to not know who's getting who, he'd also have to make sure to not give a person their own name. You're playing Argon's Randomizer? I didn't know Argon made... Oh, I remember Argon's Randomizer. Okay. I was getting it confused with the Archipelago thing. That's cool. I'm thinking of a mathematical way to do this right now. I think what you do is you pull one name out and hold their name. Right? You hold someone's name before, and then you randomize the rest of them, and then you're filling that person's envelope first. Right? And then you put one random from the other pile into that envelope. And then you pull out someone else's name, you read it, and then you fill their envelope with the remaining ones. And then you re-randomize it, pull out someone else's name, pull their envelope out, and then grab the random ones left and put it in there. Does that make sense? I think that would be the way to do it. And then for the last one, you'd be guaranteed to have one that's not been in an envelope yet. Yeah, Lewis could just send you that letter. Like, he could just know. That's the other way. I was just thinking of a fair way to do it. Alright, let's go. Can you touch it? Okay. Uh-oh. I think it's a you issue, Firefly, because I'm not having any issues right now. Gosh, if it slideshows now, that would be insane, because we've got literally about 5 minutes left. That would just be mean. Like, we got this far. Okay, stream's fine for you. Test. Impressive how quickly you came up with that. I know, like, I've seen, like, this is kind of like a solution to certain logical puzzles that I've done before. It's not exactly the same, but it's, like, similar, so I immediately thought of something similar to other puzzles. It's actually quite a bit like the Prisoner's Dilemma. Not that Prisoner's Dilemma, the other one. There's, like, the one where, there's, like, a weird dilemma. Veritasium made a video about it. Dirk from Veritasium. It has a similar solution. How many walleye do we need? We might need all of them, actually. 999 minus 934. Divided by 12. 6. We need to pull out 6 instead of 7. So pretty much all of them. I've seen the video you're talking about, yeah. It's not exactly the same idea, but it's got like a similar-esque thing. So that's kind of where I stole it from. Probably other things too, I just can't think of them. No issues. And then the stream exploded, and everyone lived. Bark, bark, bark. Yeah, my doggy is barking. Not IRL, but... Alright, see you later, Mace. Thanks so much for hanging out. Did you end up getting your... Oh, that's fine. Piano, guess what happened today? Stream didn't die. No slideshow for 7 hours. Actually, kind of incredible when you think about it. No new modem. Which makes me wonder if I even needed it, but I'll replace it regardless. They sent it. If you all don't know Piano, by the way, Piano's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch who's doing a challenge to collect 100 million in the first year of Stardew Valley. If you're not following Piano or anyone in the Do crew, you absolutely should. I think we're kind of missing any and all VIPs at the moment. Oh, Piano's a VIP. I won't make you shout yourself out, though, Piano.
Oh, it's a person.
Thank you for the Do crew shout out, though, Piano. Attic Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If you don't know Piano, what the heck are you doing? Get on over there and follow him. Piano does crazy things with this game. Your mind will be blown. Personal. Alright. We're only going to 4 this time because that's all the ones we need. Piano breaks it. Piano and Blade are the game breakers. I mean, all of us are in some ways, but... Map buffers. Did Cord give you any ideas with his show you up stream the other night? Piano? Dude, I'm excited to see the map buffers. Have you been practicing at all? I cannot believe it was that simple. It's always that simple, isn't it? Do we know them? Of course we know them. Prism, yeah. Yeah, pretty much all Stardew Valley Twitch streamers, we're all friends with each other. Do Crew is specific to like challenge runners, but yeah, we know all of them and we chat a bunch. Okay, so you don't need to practice. Right, I didn't even think about that, Piano. Casting further for quality. Ooh, how much more does quality get you? I didn't even know that was a XP increase. But now that you say it, it makes sense. I gotta stop doing that. Piano posting links. Ban him. Just like me for real. Whoops, how did I... First of all, nice. Second of all, not nice. Oh, the stingrays are ready too? This game really does not want me to leave. It takes 7 quality increases to equal 1 extra fish, but it's worth it, right? Stingray. Dude, these freaking stonefish just like refuse to give roe. It's ridiculous. I've got 24 of them at 4 or 5, and I got... Oh, it was 7. Okay. I'm exaggerating, I guess. Iguana, get out of the washing machine. Totally not a scam. What happens if there are new items for 1.6? I'll stack them. I do plan to upgrade to 1.6 as soon as it's out. And then it'll be a mad scramble to figure out what all the new items are. It'll be really fun. Yeah.
Oh,
This was before I started streaming, but like this has happened before. I started this challenge in 1.1, so there's been several updates since that have changed like what is in the game and what needs to be stacked. Hey, Solar Flare, so thank you so much for the follow. Notably, like, I wasn't expecting a new update until somewhat recently when we heard about it, but any update to the game, I'll continue to stack. Please don't run it again. I like not being drowned. I imagine most people like not drowning. Probably all people, but I can't speak for everyone. Just started this challenge and spent 2 days resetting the Feast of the Winter Star. So I'm out 2 years without one. Oh my gosh, Solar Flare. That's awesome you're doing the challenge. Do you know about how the RNG works? Because you could have been writing down what you've been getting. And gotten a lot of use out of it. Gosh, darn it. Iguana, I have not locked you in a washing machine. Stop acting like I have. Prissy, no. Bad Prissy. Don't do that. Oh boy. Okay, Solar Flare. So, I need to make a video about this, but the basic way that the T-set works, and basically how all Winter Star gifts work, is that when you enter the festival, the only RNG that it checks is the seed, so whatever your seed is, which that doesn't change unless you're using dynamic seeding, which you shouldn't be. It checks the year, so whatever year you're on, it'll check that too, but obviously when you reset, that doesn't change. The only other thing it checks for the RNG value is the position, the X position of the villager that is giving you the gift. So if that villager does not move, like Pierre, you will not get a new gift. If that villager moves a lot, like Alex, you could get upwards of 70 different gift options. So Alex is very likely for you to be able to get a T-set, while Pierre only has one shot. I have a spreadsheet where I have all the motion of the villagers tracked out so that I can figure out what times I have to enter the festival to try and get a tea set. More so than that, the RNG pattern of where the tea set is changes. So it changes once per year, and it moves to the left by 1. So if villager Alex was on tile 2 and gave a tea set on year 1, and then you go to year 2, and now Pierre is on tile 1, Pierre will give you a tea set. So it's always the same horizontal tile. So X coordinate tile, basically. And it always moves to the left by 1. So if you figure out where those tiles are that give you a tea set, you can figure out where you need to go to get another tea set a different year. It's a little... There's other ways to mess with it too, but that's the basic idea behind it. Okay, we're snoozing because I'll be done here soon. Onion is a mod, yes. Okay, that should be it for fishing. Alright, let's go here. That is the wrong place to go. Oh, Gus is here. Onions have layers. You're doing a good job of it, Iguana. We're almost free. Almost free. I might actually watch The Incredibles tonight. That sounds like a fun time. I mentioned that like 3 hours ago. I'm thinking of it more and more now. It's a good movie. We should ban the letter H again? What would happen to wood? Oh no, I already did it. It's Leo's birthday today. No capes. Now you're just wood. Isn't that a shame? Wood is to be stacked. I did nothing wrong. Well, that's what you want us to think. I like it when I accidentally send people off on a research journey, Samson. I hope you found what you were looking for. I imagine anyone who likes to drown probably doesn't last very long. What am I doing? I'm making this harder on myself. Batteries go in here, and then I don't have to do it a million times.
Oh, it's a person.
Hashtag free wood. Maybe use a different hashtag, actually. Thank you for the follow, Emily. No? Maybe? Anything? Nothing. There's some interesting stuff in there, just not the stuff I needed. Oh. It's like, why can't I get by? Oh, there's a fiddlehead in my way. I got 4 fiddleheads out of 3 fiddleheads. I'm a master forger. 2 more days. I learned in medical school that drowning can actually feel extremely peaceful, and people can get angry and aggressive toward the people who save them. because they were peacefully dying. You know, I totally get that. Go, go, go. Huh. So why'd you have to do research if you already knew? Math, why are you in the corner? You don't have to go in the corner. Get back here and put on your dunce cap right now. It's not the last day, actually. We're getting close. The ice cream of the day is... Sunday. What? That's the dumbest thing I've... The wall is beautiful. Some say if you stare at a wall long enough, it looks like a wall. Ice cream in the freezer. That was a reference to Codename Kids Next Door. Oh yeah, salty. Absolutely. I mean, if you almost die, except for like like you almost tripped and fell off of something, I think most of the time you almost die, you should probably go to the hospital. Leave me be. Hee hee. Fine, iguana. I did actually say it, and it is pretty funny. And sleep. If you had referenced ice cream, I would not have thought of it. That's a quote right there. Make sure you nominate me as best streamer quotes. That's definitely a category. Chat quotes are actually added as well. It's not just my quotes. Otherwise, the colonoscopy one would not be on there. I want ice cream, but I don't have any ice cream. Man, that's a conundrum right there. Did you know you can exchange money for goods and services? Sometimes they're even on sale. You won't let iguana influence you anymore. I got bad news for you. If you stare at one thing long enough, you start to get tunnel vision. Your brain says, okay, I got peripheral visual data. I no longer process it until the eye moves again to see your center of vision area. Source portrait modeling. Okay. Sorry, I can't talk right now. That was a struggle. I apologize. I think I got your sentence out. I wish money was on sale. I'd have more of it. Money is sometimes on sale. That's actually called flipping things. You just have to consider money as more of a solid thing or a liquid thing. Do you ever say money is gaseous? Like you say your money is liquid. Do you ever say it's gaseous? And what would that mean? My money is plasma. My money is a Bose-Einstein condensate. No more run-on sentences. Got it. I was not correcting your grammar. I was speaking the sense that, like, I can't talk right now. And I'm very glad we're almost done with the day. I probably should let that ad run. Now it's going to be right at the end here. Yeah. Probably not best to joke about stroking or strokes. Alright. And now we sleep. Welcome, everyone, to Fall First of 46. We did it! Woo! Okay. It's time to get out of here. Let's go ahead and see who's live. I wish I was less tired today, but I hope you all had a good time. GG's. GG's. Oh, look. Not that many people are alive. Let's see who we can raid into. Well, I can raid into here, but I cannot stay long. Because it's a game I really want to play. But my good friend Happy Bear is playing Outer Wilds. And I think that'd be really fun to go check out and go see. I will not be staying long because I don't want to get spoiled because I love this game. Or I want to play it at some point. But let's head on out of here. Alright, let's go ahead and get the raid together. Everyone go say hi to Happy Bear. They're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, a cool person. Bye Living Worm, thanks for hanging out. Bye Wood, bye Prism, bye Firefly, bye Mochi. See you later, Iguana. Goodbye Vivi, goodbye Incarnadine. See you later, Icy Diamonds, bye Samson. Bye Not That Awkward. See you later, Anna. Bye Colette. Bye Math. Game is being spoiled. All right. See you later, everyone. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Bye, Electricity. And I will catch you all on the flip side and see you all in the future. Bye for now.
Oh my goodness.